Well, all righty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. And hopefully, it's worked out for you. And hopefully, you've stayed warm. Let's catch up here. Wyra, good to see you. Mary, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. Cronus, hope you're staying warm. Good to see you, bud. Saphira, I did take that drink of water. Well, Propel. I have Propel tonight. I don't have water. It's fitness water. Uh, and Karinger, I wish I could save you. I don't know what you need. Uh, but I don't think I can help. Machiavellian, good to see you, bud. Hopefully you're safe and staying warm. Irit, welcome on in. Good to see you. And Jacqueline, so good to see you as well. Definitely warm for you. It's not here. We are snowed in here. But welcome on in, folks. It's good to see all of you for our little Stardew Valley finale. Um, Being super annoyed. Well, that's what we're here for. And you're absolutely right, Saphira. It is still water. It's just got extra stuff in it. Wyra, hope you're enjoying your jigsaw puzzle. I'm with you there, Saphira. I drink a lot of energy drinks, but I do love Alani. It's a really good brand. Sugar-free rock stars and monsters, though, also pretty damn good. And yes, Alani is sugar-free. But yeah, welcome in, folks. You've only seen snow once. I think it loses its sheen after a couple of times, honestly. Quill, I, it's fine. It's fine. I don't care for snow that much. Let's go ahead and swap to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Can you get tonight? That is true. We are going to see. We are going to age everything we got to see just how high we can push it. How high? How much money would we have made in 1 year, basically? That's the game plan. But yeah, that's the plan tonight. Welcome to our little Stardew Valley finale. For those that weren't with us on Wednesday, we finished perfection in our eyes. It's hard to say. Yes, Saphira hasn't had Alani in a bit, but that's their go-to energy drink brand, and you know I love them. Welcome on in, Alicia. How you doing? Hopefully the day has treated you well so far. But yes, if you weren't with us, every item has been shipped. 1992 shit, Eric. That's a while. God damn. He's so to you as well. Every fish was fished up a long time ago. Artifacts and minerals have been done for ages, and in cooking, we never got this recipe, and these two are bugged. We have made them, they just didn't work. So we are missing every recipe achievement. And then right here, we never got Salvador. 1 second. Gotta test the volume here. There we go. Absolutely. Hey, no, I remember that he's so. It's been a few months, but I remember, of course. So yeah, we bought a voucher to finish it up, so we are 99% plus one. Which, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's all right. It's all right. We also then started designing our aquariums. We gotta throw some extra fish in those, see what we can throw in them. We were decorating the aquariums. That was a lot of fun. A random fact, you can put a lot of things in aquariums, it turns out, Saphira. If you didn't know, if you use clay, seaweed, anchors, the artifact anchor, coral, if you use those 4 things, and I think stone as well, it'll actually put decorations at the bottom of the aquarium that do not count against your fish count. So you can completely customize a fish tank and then put in like 5 fish. Yeah, I had no idea, but yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do to them. Oh yeah. So tonight's game plan, also to say that we've played Stardew Valley 50 days straight, because that is a fact. We have not taken a break from Stardew. Um, um, yeah, makes me not want to play Skyrim. Hey, I'm just saying it's never a bad time to play some Stardew. My personal fave playthroughs from last year. That's right. What we did play Near Automata. Was that last year? I didn't save those VODs. One day we're gonna go back. One day we're gonna go back and play it again. I don't know why I didn't save those VODs, but yeah. So tonight's game plan is we're gonna decorate. This is a little bonus episode. We're gonna do the kind of decoration and aesthetic things that I didn't really get to take advantage of throughout our playthrough, which isn't a lot, but it is enough that I feel like there is some incomplete space there. We're also going to try to play the mini games. I don't know if those are fun to watch, but I do like attempting them. And one of the only achievements that I've never gotten is the Fector's Challenge, which is beating Journey of the Prayer King without dying. So we might try that. Might put a couple of attempts into that. Don't want to burn myself out on Stardew. Well, I was testing a little bit of Skyrim tonight, so I would recommend Skyrim personally. I've been hard at work. I've been hard at work on that. So far, the mod list, for anyone that's interested, the mod list is up to 169. Nice. Which also does not include the patches on some of those links. So actually it's up to like 190. So yeah, we're getting there. There we go for dibs. So yeah, we're making progress. We're making progress. But yeah, it's time digging a little bit of Stardew Valley. We're gonna have some fun. Where we left off last night, Curator Kadana shall ride again. Exactly. 160, yes, 160, 69 mods for Stardew Valley so far. Not Stardew Valley, for Skyrim. My bad. For Skyrim. I am not close to being done. What I'm doing is going through my old list from 2 years ago and pulling things from that. And I still have quite a few to go there. And then after that, I've got some new ones already lined up, ready to go. Some new additional mod, some new quest areas and zones and all that. So for those that weren't with us on our playthrough 2 years ago, which is completely understandable, it was 2 years ago. I played a lot of content mods that I wasn't really keen on, but I played for the sake of the museum because they had integration. Ones worth noting are Falscar, Beyond Reach, Beyond Bruma, kinda. I don't mind Beyond Bruma, it just kind of fell flat. And a couple of others. A lot of those are being left out. Not a lot, but those three in particular are being left out, and probably some others as well. The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal is another one, which adds a huge desert area, and I have a mod that also adds even more to that. However, that getting added is going to depend on whether the remake of it is live or not by the time we're done. It should be, apparently, but we'll see. But I've already found some newer content mods. I found another mod by the Vigilant creator after Carringer mentioned it, because Vigilant was a lot of fun. It's called Unslad, I believe it is. Very excited to try that. We have a few new islands to go to, really hyped up, there's the Somerset Isle, shit like that. So it's not going to be a repeat of our time in Skyrim 2 years ago. Dakota. Okay, Dakota, that's the other one. I'll have to look that one up. Didn't even have a phone 2 years ago. Hot damn. But yeah. Yeah. We got a lot. We got a lot on the horizon. Damn Thalmor. It's funny because I do believe the Somerset Isle mod is a continuation of the Mage Guild storyline Machiavellian. where where we deal with a little bit of Thalmor bullshit. So yeah, I think it will be dealing with the Thalmor. I know that's the High Elven homeland, obviously. So, but yeah, okay, not safe for content. I don't know. I'll have to see. I just have the tab up. Oh fuck! My headset just yelled at me. All right, so real quick, we're gonna have to go headsetless for a bit. Unfortunately, have not charged it all day, so I'm gonna sound like I'm shouting to myself for a little while, and I'm not gonna have the music. So hopefully, it's not that loud. Yeah, fuck the Thalmor. Amen. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to be looking into all that content as we go. Okay. Hey, right, guys. It's the worst part about a wireless headset. But I love having a wireless headset. I don't want to be without it. Like, it's just comfy for me to not have to worry about taking it off anytime I got to step away for a second. See, mine used to be wireless if I wanted them to be, but that was the old set. This set, if I plug it up, it turns off. Even if I plug it up to the computer. It's like, oh, charging, it's off. It's a shitty, like, probably fourth brand or fourth party kind of bullshit. It's not great. So, it is what it is. Yeah. One day I'll get like my proper my Logitech headset back. One day, not today, but one day. All right, let's see here. I don't really know what fish we're missing from the aquarium because that's what we're gonna do real quick. We're gonna go finish the aquarium. But we'll kind of pull some random fish here that I think we might be missing, and go from there. Yeah. You finished 2.0 quest. Give it a solid 7, 8 out of 10. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, that's good. Listen, when Woo-Wah started, that storyline was a solid 4 out of 10 for me, so that's a huge upgrade. I got you, Saphira. Yeah. Mine used to be able to charge while being used. Yeah, I need to get a copy of that headset back. On the note of gotchas, I believe 3.0 is on the horizon. English horizon, isn't it, Machiavellian? Aren't we close? Is the promised land ahead? I believe it is. Does this go in? I don't want that in there. It looks ugly. I don't know if we have any tunas. Any sunfish? Sardines? Twins right there. Hell yeah! You gotta take your time away when you need to. You know. Absolutely. Hopefully they've been settling in well so far. Along with the remembrance path. Hell yeah! That's what I thought. I'm excited. Yeah, of course. I mean that makes sense. You don't want to smoke around them. Yeah, I would imagine not. I guess we'll take out some of these. I know some of this is definitely a repeat, but fuck it, you know? Like it's but fuck it. Take out 2 of those. All right, let's go. We'll go try to finish off this little shed here, the fish shack. Nope, we're already at the fish shack. To the Frontier Bridge. I thought about what I was thinking to do was to like go and write down one of every fish and like be ready to drop them off into the like kind of like structure them that way. But I won't lie, Skyrim has kind of taken up almost all of my free time. The past couple of days, I've been hard at work. Because I know it's going to take a while, and I want it. Oh, we already had that one in, huh? I want it all ready to go. My folks are ready to have some fun with it. At least I'm definitely going to have some fun with it. Okay. Sure, as stable as possible. So much. It really is. Like it's a ton of work. Yeah, it's a ton of work. I spent like, I want to say this morning before I went to bed, I spent like an hour working on trying to get a texture overhaul going that was not working for me, or it wasn't looking as good as I thought it did in the screenshots, and I was getting really annoyed at it. And then I dug into my old mod list and I figured out why I wasn't using it. It's because 2 years ago I didn't like how it looked. Yeah, that's the one, Wyra. Yeah. I was looking through and then I realized, like, last time I used Noble's Skyrim, which overhauls exteriors, and I believe it's called Skyland all-in-one. And then I was looking into other comments, and a lot of people were like, "Yeah, Noble and Skyland are what we use," and I was like, "That's right. I completely avoided the 2020X bullshit, because I don't like its install process, and yeah, like I felt like whatever it achieves in the screenshot is not the result you get. Like I've got after Karinger's suggestion, I installed NAT NB3.3, and it looks great, by the way. Overall, I think it's looking pretty good. I'm not happy that I have to get rid of my moon mod, but I'm hoping that'll turn out okay. Everything else, it handles everything else. The weather looks fine as far as I can tell. I'm going to be doing some play testing on my own next couple of weeks, doing playing it for a couple hours, making sure nothing pops up, and if it does pop up, then I'm ready to go back to the old ways. But yeah, it just didn't look good. I turned off parallax and I'm just using baseline graphics really, and it looks better to me with NAT NB3 than not parallax, the 2020X bullshit. I call it parallax because the creator's name is like P whatever, Fuchsia or whatever. So that's my brain mixes them up. But yeah, no, I agree. I really liked Nobles. I need to go back to it. So that's the game plan. Also planning to use the armor that I used last time, which at first I was going to go without because there was some NSFW vibes for a couple of them, but I finally figured out how to fix that, it seems. So should be no jump scares this time. All right, there we go. I think that's good on the fish front. I think now I've got all the fish that I would want kind of displayed. All right, now let's get moving here. So I think in here we decided that we wanted to kind of do a stone pathway kind of vibe. Okay. Let's also make a couple of these because that's how I would like to do it. Get the skimpy outfits. Yeah, I mean, look. I don't go in exclusively for skimpy outfits, but listen. There are skimpy outfits that go for both men and women, and you know what? I'm all for it. Plus, they get a lot of work done on them. Within reason. There's some that I see where I'm just kind of like, yeah, no, we're not adding that. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, yeah, no, we're not adding that. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's just me. But, you know, I don't know. It's Like there's some where I'm like, I see the work you've put in, but I can't add that. Just so folks know, there's an ad break coming up already. In about a minute. It's our usual 1 minute or 3 minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Just designing our little aquarium here. Oh yeah, no, Wyra, I won't be doing that. And you're not wrong, Cronus. Yeah, there's a I don't mind, like, I don't care that there's NSFW stuff. I just, as you said, make sure that there's options to not have it, you know? Like it's inevitable, but I like there to be options. The yogurt snake, Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's slowly coming together. Slowly but surely. I was having a lot of frustrations with it today, but I think overall I ended it on a pretty happy note. Like I feel like making some real progress. So yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna move that over, move these over. Okay. But yeah. Let's do 25 more of these. There we go. I'm doing it this way so we don't tick down the timer, so we have like all the time in the world to do what we're doing here. Okay. I'm gonna have to close it for that one. There we go. Okay. There we are. And then, okay. Oh no, Machiavellian, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Skyrim's probably going to be a couple of weeks. I'm not nearly done. I would have to probably, if I were to try to shotgun it, I'd probably have to take a couple nights off stream. Tomorrow night we'll be starting Pacific Drive. It's like a crafting survival game with your car. I don't know the general vibe of it. I've seen screenshots. I got gifted it. It's been recommended by Alicia, and it was pretty high on my interest list, on my wish list on Steam overall anyways. I don't know how long we'll play that. Probably beat it. I don't know. The general play time of it on Steam doesn't seem like insanely high. So, good few streams at least. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, I think it'll be a good time. And then after that, we're gonna vibe with TCG Card Shop Simulator that Divi gave me. Yay Christmas, best season for gamers. Okay. Sorry, I was reading the message there real quick. So that'll also help extend the buffer, and it'll a nice little cozy vibe. Is going to be I think so, Topaz. It seems very up my alley. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Then after those two games, Skyrim should be good to go. I want to make sure. So we didn't have a ton of issues last year. Not a ton, but we had, or not 2 years ago, we had some, but not a ton. So my game plan is to take my time to thoroughly test this build that I'm doing, because I'm not doing Nulvis and all that. I thought about it, but I'm not committed. Like, for one, they're not using the most up to date Legacy of the Dragonborn museum, so it's off the list off that alone. But also, They want 400 gigs of space, and I have space. I don't got that much space. Like, not in this house. So, yeah. Maybe if I ever get a brand new top of the line computer, I'll do a Novus playthrough on stream. But looking at it, I was just like, no. You're using the out-of-date museum, and you're asking for more space than Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft combined? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, that's old Ark kind of space. Yeah. Like, I won't even give that to Ark. You think I'm giving that to a mod pack? Oh, man. Yeah. So, eventually, because I mean, I'm never done playing Skyrim, am I? We're doing pretty good, Topaz. We're just doing our little bonus episode here, which mostly consists of chatting about what we're doing in the future. Unfortunately, Machiavellian, because they have like 3,000 mods, I think. That is compression. Recently, Call of Duty's combined is that big? I think the most recent Call of Duties would be a stretch to be that size. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I think we can go ahead and remove these. So 2 over. All right. Put these here. And right there. All right. And then we'll put these right here. It's good. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. Everything I see about it looks good. It's just a case of, you know, it's too much. Yeah, modding's a dangerous game here. There we are. Okay, and now we're gonna put, I think we'll put one more right there. Okay, there we go. Not an ideal spot for it, but I think that's good. Okay, I think our garden-based aquarium is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to go for like 1,000 mods here or anything. I need to get the combat-based mods installed and the movements installed. And then I got to get nobles and what's that other one called? Skyland. I gotta get those two installed, and then after that, it's gonna be probably mostly content. We'll see. Wildcat stuff. No, I'm using MCO, I believe it's called. The one I used last time that kind of had a little bit of a Dark Souls feel to the combat. That's what I'm going with. It is not on Nexus. Here, let me test it live. Let me make sure it works. I believe it's MCO DXP is what it's called. Valhalla Combat's another good one, yeah. Link's not loading. That's okay. I'll look into that one later. But yeah. I think it was like between that one or Valhalla. I might go for Valhalla. We'll see. That's something I'm going to be doing some research on too. Probably tomorrow. But yeah, no, not Wildcat. That one's a little aged, I believe. Yeah, I like the more modern feel to the combats. But yeah, thank you, Alicia. I think it's pretty cute. Let's MCODXP is just animations. Yeah, I think so. What I ended up doing, I don't think Valhalla was on my list. I have my old list right here. No, Valhalla is not on the list. What I had done was basically a combination of mods that was recommended by a YouTuber I was watching at the time. I forget who they are, but yeah, combination of mods. So it's another case of I'll be looking to see what the more up-to-date approach is, you know, because it's been a while. But all right, there we go. That's our that's that done. Now we need to go back home. I can't wait to put my headset back on in a minute. Do you know how weird it is to stream with no sound? At least not that I can hear. Yeah, I mean, like I've got most of it, I believe. I don't know. I'll have to double check, but like I forget how I did it last time, but I know that I didn't use Valhalla for some reason, but I used MCODXP and a lot of other stuff together to kind of make a combat setup. But yeah, that'll be a whole thing later on this weekend. So, sounds good, Wyra. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Absolutely will do. Have fun with your boyfriend in the morning. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. All right. We need to take a fish with us here. Hey, Zarinder, welcome on in. Good to see you, bud. When you guys think fish in Stardew Valley, what fish comes to mind? Decorations go well. We just finished the 3rd aquarium. We almost had it done last time, but we had to sleep. Sardine? Really? Sardine's kind of small. I don't know if that'll show up on the sign is the issue. Midnight carp? Midnight carp will probably show up on the sign. Because what I'm thinking, like, because I have a sign next to the buildings, I'm going to put it, I'm going to put the icon on there. I think sardine might be a little too small. Okay. Notice you don't have your headphones on. I know, it's charging. I'm going to put it back on here in a minute. Yeah. Midnight carp's not bad. It's a good choice. I kind of gravitate towards the largemouth bass. Context was important. You're absolutely not wrong. You were here to see the ears? I mean, some people are into that. Yeah. Did I ever put a shark in the water? I'm gonna try. Let's see. Midnight carp's not bad. Looking through these, see if anything stands out to me more, though. Bream. Bream's very... you know what? No, we'll do the midnight carp. Why not? Okay. Oh, and we need to get our bucket. Let's go back over this way. Alright. Where did I put the bucket? Bucket. Ooh. This is a problem. Huh. Real quick, we're gonna do this, clear out the inventory a little bit. Huh. Also, give me a stack of these. You never know when you're going to need torches. Can you stuff Pinky Lemon into an aquarium? I don't think so, no. I think Pinky Lemon's there to stay. What is it? No, is it can? Paint. Pale? No, that's not it. A good shot. All right. I think we're just gonna have to go to Robin's. Hold on. Nope, it's not in there. All right, we're going to Robin's. Oh. Yep. Okay. Can't believe I completely forgot what this is called. Alright. What was he on down here? The in-game music is off, right? Alright, because I know I have my synthwave on, but I can't really hear right now, obviously. So, alright, here we are. Shop. Paint bucket. I typed in paint. You... The system is not fair. My cat is crying behind me somewhere. I'm sure she will be making an appearance thusly. It is. I typed in both paint and bucket. Did I put a shark in here somewhere? No, it's a random thought. I just need to see. Okay, we do have a shark on display. 1 second here. Yeah. Okay. Is it case sensitive? Let's find out. Nope. It just doesn't show up. Didn't look anything. Look up anything. Gonna put on my headset now. There we go. God damn it. Headset's got to repair. Which is funny because if I do this, I've had to go buy this 7 times. I keep losing them. I don't know where. Okay. All right. Anyways. Oh, by the way, for those that haven't seen it, this is our beach-themed aquarium. Yeah. We got the walkways that you would see on the beach with the planks. So exactly like socks here. And then our third aquarium is the kind of more like oceany vibe, I feel like. Kind of more of an official aquarium. We got a little disc to sit at. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a marketplace mod or edition for aquariums. So, yeah. Anyways. These ones are going to have a very basic design, I think. I think they're all going to be like so. It's kind of got that like fish-based vibe. Or maybe this one with the anchor or the hook at the very end. Nah. I think that's good. We decided on the midnight carp for this, I think. There we go. Okay. So we still have a shed here that I don't have designed. I don't know what we're going to do in here. Let's see. We have a spot for our gemstones. We have a flower garden. We have a museum already. I don't know what we're doing here. It's an unused building. Forgot something in here, that's why I'm popping back in. There we go. I think that's our last unused building, though. So we can kind of leave that there for right now while I try to think of anything to do with it. The rest of our buildings on this property, by the way, are mostly full of machines, but we do have occasional buildings like so. This is our movie theater. Gonna put some like snacks on display here. But yeah. If only I could turn the TV on permanently. We got all the posters back here. Got places for everyone to sit. You know. Claire loves her movies. So we have a spot for her. Then in a similar vein, this looks like a two-story building. That's why I put the door back here. But it's just like a cozy little getaway with some very refined tastes on the table here. We got 2 different bottles of high-priced wine, cheese, caviar, and a golden goose egg. So yeah, just a little getaway. And yeah. Gets out of a chair. You know, it's just her back cracking. All that work on the farm. And then we have the bar production room. Look right here. Look at all those bars. All right, back there it's all cooking, and here, you know, we got the ores on display like they've been shipped in. Got the places to sit. Yeah. Very basic design all in all. Okay. But I think that covers everything. Nothing else is really designed out here. Probably get some fencing going at some point around some of these areas. What I'll probably do is like I'll fill out some of the spaces with grass and then line it with fencing, I think. Are you hitting the hay, Saphir? Do the same around here. This is our mahogany farm. Why? I don't know. But it is. I think originally, so the game plan was that I was going to use these to get mahogany seeds and then chop them all down so I can make more mystic trees. But I think I opted not to. So I feel that it is getting late. It is getting late for most of the world, you know. I think we need to get 2 more here. Go see if I can make those. Alright. Get those planted and then start looking at doing a little bit of extra design. Part of my game plan, honestly, on top of like, you know, doing some proper fencing and such, is I want to go around the valley and kind of lay pathways. Just because, you know, make things faster. I'm just going to clear out my inventory. None of this is necessary. Except for these. I might use these. There we go. 2 a.m. Yeah, you're on that Eastern time. Absolutely. Get some rest when you need it. Absolutely. Rest is vital, especially, you know, we're going into the weekend. You know, everyone needs to be as comfy as possible. Trying to remember what I was about to do here. Ah, Mystic Seeds. Let's see if we can make 2 of these. Okay. Need 1 more mahogany seed. So let's go down this way. Let's see about getting 2 more. Just because I would like that kind of grove area to be complete before I start fencing it in, you know? Okay, typically... every now and then I've gotten a mahogany seed from these. I don't know if that's exclusive to a time of year or what. Oh, nope, there's a mahogany seed. That's 1. I would like 2, but we can settle for 1, you know? The ideal scenario is 2, though. That way we still have a slot in our storage. We're going to have to crack open a new Propel real quick. You know what? Let's go see if they sell mahogany trees at the Bears place. Real quick. Let's get another one of these bad boys going. Ooh, this one is on tight. There we go. Yeah. So, fun story, because we're very limited on vehicles right now. Before the snowstorm hit, I was going to do some shopping yesterday. Get my usual packet of water, like you know, my 36 packet of water, and some other stuff for the house. But there were no cars here. I called my mom about it, you know, saying like make sure everything was okay because she would normally be home. And she went out and got a deal on 20 bangs. Got 20 bangs for $12 and a bunch of Propel. So I was like, well, that I guess solves my thirst problems for a couple of weeks. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. All right. And there we go. And now we need 2 things of tree fertilizer. Let's head back over there. And we'll go over. I think we want to go to obelisks, actually. And we want it to be right there, and then right there. Okay. And then I'm going to put a fence right around here, I think. What kind of fencing are we going to do? Should we do stone walls? Probably not hardwood fencing. I don't want to do iron. We could do hedge fencing. Hedge fence. Yeah, I think it says changes with the season too, so that might be a good one. That might be a good one. Yeah. Oh. You good, game? There we go. All right. Yeah. So what I think I'm gonna do, we're gonna need to make some more of these iron posts, I think. Let's take out our batteries. pop them in here. There we go. And now, how many of these could we make? Oh, we can make a ton. We're not worrying about lampposts. All right, we can make 500 of these. Fiber is an issue. Let's see if that'll do. Yeah. Okay. Push comes to shove, we can go for stone. Probably. Yeah, I'd probably go for the stone fencing otherwise. What if I... Oh. We're just going to go ahead and make a few of these, have them ready to go, you know? Okay. We're going to need that. Otherwise, let's make some of these pathways just in case. Along with these. Okay, and there we go, and some of those. Okay. I don't think we're going to need anything else. You know, it's funny. I could make some of these and kind of put them around the like around the farm as like guard statues. You know what? It's not a bad idea. Give me 5 of these. Make that 6. Okay. All right. We are going to need Pierre's open because I want to buy some grass starter. So to get that, we're going to have to wait for him to open up tomorrow. By the way, we will do the Winter Veil event. Like we will go, you know, get our gift from a random child because every Christmas we only get gifts from children. For those that don't know, that's why we have the trash displayed in our house that we do. God damn it. Give me my outfit back. Alright. So if you look right here by the TV, you see the magma geode and the clay and the normal geode on display. These are from the children that have given us gifts during this playthrough. Because outside of the first year, I think it was, where Linus gave us a blueberry tart, it's been only gifts from children. And hey, Charlie, good to see you, bud. A Punko fact. Oh, let's see. What's a good Punko fact? Oh. 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 My favorite song of all time is Fear of the Dark by Iron Maiden. Yep. That is the perfect song. Alright. Smell of breakfast woke you up? Well, dig in. I made it the way you like it. But how you doing, bud? How was stream tonight for you? Alright. What we got in the mail here? Oh, night market. Who cares? Alright. We're going to do a test drive here. Game called Baba Is You. Word puzzle. Okay, hell yeah. I saw you had that booted up. I was very confused as to what it was. But I had to get things going here, you know. Okay, let's do that. Keep that open for now. All right. Can I take this bush out? I can. Good. I would just close this off, but I don't want to like close off that signpost there, you know? All right. Okay. I think Pierre's is probably just about open. Nothing wrong with a good brain teaser game. Hell yeah. Right now we're just on our final night in the old Stardew Valley, doing a little bit of decorating. Valley beautification by my standards, and then we're going to play the mini games. Nice little way to send off our playthrough. All right, at the bottom here, should have some grass starters somewhere. I was about to say, I know he sells it. You never know how much grass we're going to need here. Okay. Alright. I think we're going to start on this side. Built Linus a house. I mean, he has a very well-made shed, but unfortunately we can't really build him a house, I don't think, no. I don't think that's a thing. He doesn't want one, you know? Linus is very much keen on his lifestyle. That's the lesson they try to drive home with Linus is he doesn't need fixing, you know. He is happy the way he is. All right, and then we'll do a little kind of pathing right there. The only emotional attachment you have in this game? Well, hell yeah. You know what? I think there's a lot of people that would agree with you. A lot of people love Linus. If I recall right, I put up my torches for some reason. God damn it. You put a space heater in his... Hell yeah. You know what? He needs... That's better than the fucking campfire he sets up in his little tent. No, he doesn't set it up in his tent. He just kind of goes without, doesn't he? Okay. If I recall right... You can put torches on fences. Yes, you can. I don't think that's going to make me take down these lampposts, but that's good to know. Okay. All right. There we go. My goal is anywhere that we are having unused space, I'm going to wall it off. On the main farm here, we're going to rely mostly on these stone wall fences. And then on the other side of the farm, we're going to try to go for the hedge fence route. Welcome back, Surrender. Hopefully all's well with you, bud. Okay. Seconds of wild poker. I can see that, Amber. Yeah. That's all we're doing. We're populating our Pokemon gains here, you know? I hope you're doing well tonight. Also, hell yeah, that's what we love to hear. Okay, there we go. I don't mind having a little bit of grass through here. Could replace it with trees, obviously. But I think that looks good. Okay. All right. Then we skip like so. There we go. All right, all around there. Do that. Okay. All right. And another reason why I'm doing like the grass right here instead of fence is because I think it looks pretty tacky to have a fence next to a fence. You know, kind of makes no sense to me. So instead we're populating it with grass. Another option I thought about was going for like stone walkways instead, but I think ultimately this will look better. Okay. Thank you. I think so too. There we go. All right, there we go. It's the second line of defense in case the truffles try to escape. The truffles actually do end up escaping a lot more than they should. Tell my coral I'll save that. Oh god. Yeah. God. Coral Island's such an interesting one, isn't it? Coral Island is an interesting one. I do like Coral Island still. All in all, it's still a good game. Okay. It'd be nice if they finished it, I guess. All right. I think that looks good. And then what we'll do is we're going to move these down. And we're going to put this over here. There we go. I think we'll put this on the other farm, actually. It's kind of useless over here. This feels like a lamppost spot. Okay. Okay. There we are. And this, I think what we'll do here is kind of put this right there, right? And we can kind of put it right here, maybe. The alien pod, that's about where it landed. A level 5 hype train emote? Nice. Hell yeah. I do like that they give out animated emotes for hype trains. Okay. I think that encourages people to get involved with them more than anything else. Okay, there we go. All right, put that there. Hey, I mean, that's just the system working. Nothing wrong with that. Now, just a little bit like that. Okay. And then we got to make a stone pathway back here to access that chest, I think. Like so. There we go. All right. I actually think this looks perfect the way it is. This is supposed to be kind of off the beaten path anyways. All right. There we go. I think here we'll just do a stone pathway to that. There we go. I'm gonna have to step away for a second here. I got a cat clawing hard at my door. 1 second here. Let me see if they're wanting in or if I need to appease them in another manner. Come on, odd one. Come on. Come on. I'm probably going to be up and down for a couple of minutes. She doesn't want in. She takes her time to figure out what she wants. She's a very special cat. What she really wants is to go outside, but there's like 3 inches of snow out there. So actually it's probably closer to 5 or 6. So that's not fucking happening. Okay. That's probably the generous interpretation. Yeah. Not quite how I interpret it, but yeah. All right, there we are. Okay. Oh my God! Oh, 1 more second. Okay. Hopefully, she's okay now. Street named The Beaten Path, just so it's confusing for anyone giving directions. Yeah, you're gonna want to head down this way and then take a left off the beaten path. You know what? Honestly, though, dude, I'm fully on board with that. All right. Okay. There we go. And then we'll scythe this area again. We'll do like... There we go. Taking their Prius off-road. Well, you know what? That's the unfortunate price of driving a Prius, I imagine. Nah, Priuses are good vehicles, I think. I don't know. Ooh, no, give me that back. What the hell? Alright. I think this side of the farm we got taken care of. Alright. Oh, let's pop in here now. Hopefully this beautification process doesn't take the whole time. Maybe you can own a Prius in Pacific Drive? I guess we'll find out, huh? That'll be real interesting. I have no clue what to expect. I'm very excited. It's either going to be a lot of fun or it's going to be disappointing. And either way, I'm on board. Been a little bit since I've had something new to sink my teeth into, you know? I didn't sleep well last night. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. Alright. I think we're looking good here. Okay. It's different. Well, I am a fan of different from time to time. Gonna have a walkway over here to the to that little area. Okay. All right. Definitely nothing wrong with different. Take this back here. The reason why we have a pathway going back here is because of this. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty good time. When I was looking at it, some of the comments were like, "This is a horror game," so I was like, "Ooh, I don't know about that." But I think all in all, it'll appeal to me. I don't mind a little jump scare every now and then, you know. Okay. Going to get a bench to put up. You know what? Ooh, why didn't I think of that? Hold the fucking phone. I could have had the time pause this whole time. Okay. Oh, furniture can't be placed outdoors. Ugh. Oh, here we are. There we go. You mentioned before that you're not good with horror movies. What about horror games? I don't think I'd be good with horror games either. That doesn't mean that I'm not willing to give them a try. It just means don't expect me to give them a try. You know what I mean? Okay. There we go. I think it goes back to what I mentioned a few days ago. Maybe, yeah, I think it was a few days ago, where people were saying like, would you play a game if you were, or like, would you perfect a game if you were paid to do it? And horror games are on the list of if I were paid, yes. Inherently, probably not on stream. But if there was monetary incentive, I'd probably do it. Alright. If we got the menu up, we actually have to place one by one, it looks like. That's fine. Can't believe you tried to scare me like that. Spooky house jump scare. Yeah. Hey, MJ, good evening to you. Or good morning to you, actually. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? Put that right there. Pull that menu back up so we can pause time. Okay, and now we put a little walkway to our chest there. Can I take this out? I cannot. Alright, if that's the case, then we're going to get these nice and grassed up. Alright. Oh. Eventually we might get some bushes just to kind of put there for the hell of it, but for now, there we go. Alright. And I don't think we need to put any fencing around here. This is the pasture after all. Just kind of put some grass down to populate. Let it grow whenever we transition. If we were to transition seasons, we're not going to, but in a hypothetical sense, if we were. Let's go to move this up to right here. Then we'll do like so. Okay, there we are. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here still decorating when it comes out, or when we come back. I think this side of the farm's more or less done. Alright, we can move on to the next portion. Let's see, should we do... No. I think ultimately the bridge remains untouched. Or we'll do like on the other side like that to kind of, yeah, make it look like there's a continuation there. Alright. So for now, let's go ahead and do that. Can I slip behind the buildings here? No, I cannot. Okay. A nicest gardens competition for Stardew Valley? They should, and I would lose outright. I would absolutely lose that competition. This is there's a lot of things that I already don't like about this this build, so to say. But it's just kind of stuff where it's like, you know, it's whatever. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, ultimately it is whatever, because this is our last night in it, so getting too stressed out about small things that I would want changed while not knowing a better approach is just kind of like, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, bad move. In particular here, the lamp posts causing a break in the walls, but I don't like how torches look as a replacement. They also aren't as bright, so it's a case of it is what it is. Yeah, because otherwise they're on the path, and that looks even worse. Suppose in like this case, what I can do is like that. That's a very specific case, and I can probably manage it right there, but otherwise it won't. Ooh, it'll work right there actually. But it won't work everywhere. Okay. No, won't work there. Okay. Put a lantern on a wall. Become a wall lantern. I wish. Or like that you could put it like, you could still put the iron lamppost like on top of it. It'd be nice. Ask his mom if we can take the big extra bed. Well, hell yeah, MJ. Hopefully it works out. And it sounds like you had a pretty damn good time. Glad to hear it. Sounds like you had a fantastic day all in all. Okay, let's go ahead and get all this populated. Just around here. I don't want to do it over there. Hell yeah. Everyone loves a bed upgrade, right? So I'm told. I cannot relate. But, you know. I support others attaining a treasure that I do not have. Let's see. Now I come back here. Ooh, you know what? I don't want to just wall this off. What I want to do here. Time to start a community-funded bed. No. I'm A-okay without that. No. I have a firm belief on what I would want for a bed, and that's not changing. And what I want would not fit in my space at the moment. So until the day comes that I'm a Twitch gajillionaire or a thousandaire, whatever you want to settle on, until that day comes, I am perfectly content. There we go. Just a little sitting area here. And we're gonna put a barrel brazier right there. Okay. And now let's head up this way. It's coming together slow. I should really be picking this up and bringing this along. If I'm going to keep using it to pause time, you know? There we go. I do not think this is how the mod creator intended for this to be used, but here we are. And let me tell you, it's fantastic. All right. And start planting a little bit of grass back here. Ooh, that's right. Hold on. Hold the phone. I forgot about this. There we are. Okay. We're going to do a stepping stone path. Not that this is anything we are using, but since we have it, there we go. That goes up to a hot spring that we can use to recharge our energy. Hell yeah. If you end up having to go that route, hopefully it's not too pricey on you. Hopefully you find a good deal. And I think this is where I want to try to swap up to the hedges. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hedge yeah, dude. Looks way better through here. Hedge, yeah, dude. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. If we have a lot of these left over, I'll probably go around and rip up some of the iron walls that, or the stone walls that we put up. But for now, we'll kind of focus this on this second half of the farm. All right. That looks a lot better with the lamp posts too, honestly. And we'll do that right there. Do a little stone pathway to get down to our animals. And we're not going to wall that off here. This is the animals kind of area. I wish there was a place to buy fiber, because if we could buy out some fiber, I'd probably go full tilt into the hedges now. But fiber is a limited resource for us overall. Okay. I think right here, let's see, let's go ahead and little stone walkway here, and then here I wanted another. Oh, it's come up. Grab this real fast. Bring her down this way just to be safe. Over here I wanted another sitting area. Then we'll do brazier right there. Let's see, what kind of benches do we have to work with here? We did one right there. Would probably like more of a bonfire, honestly, but it is what it is. There we go. Take a little swig here. Ooh, or you know what? What if instead... Damn it. Didn't mean to do it like that. Put that right there. There we are. Nice little sitting area. All right. So now, this area ultimately didn't find a lot of usage. So what I think what we'll do here, we're going to wall it off this way, you know? But I'm going to leave the other side open for the animals to roam. Alright. Kind of leave it like that. Okay. Let's head down here. Don't waltz into that close. That, you know what? That's a great point, honestly, Zarinder. You never know. Kids are stupid, right? All this is a pretty effectively taken care of down here. The farmland kind of helps space this out, except for right here. We never found anything to do with this area, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and wall it off for right now. Take some grass starter so it can populate into a field in the next season, more or less. Fair. You know what? Honestly, man, I was too. As we mention every couple of weeks, I'm the guy that jumped off the side of a moving vehicle, so I get it. Buds of the Round Table, thank you so very much for the raid. 1 second here, we'll get a shout out for you. Buds of the Round Table were kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. Night's Respite. Buds, good to see you. Logan Dominic, welcome on in. Sneaky Unicorn, welcome. And Spiky Pingies. Fantastic name. Welcome on in, folks. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? We are in the middle of our decorative Stardew Valley episode here. Stardew, hell yeah. Stardew is a love and passion of mine, but it's one that is coming to an end after tonight until the summertime. Hopping off some Stardew, hell yeah, hell yeah. It's crazy, hell yeah, it is. It's a premonition for our next big game project in a couple of weeks. We're going to be delving into some highly modded Skyrim once I got all the bells and whistles in place. Hell yeah, the Dragonborn. Never a bad time to return to Skyrim, just like it's never a bad time to return to Stardew Valley. I wish I could. I'm not. Unfortunately, I'm not in a position to do a proper dragon shout tonight. So yeah, it holds up. It holds up. It's a game that keeps on giving, you know. Okay. There we go. Let's do a little pathway through here. We don't gotta do too much here. Yeah, we're not going in there. We're just setting up the path. This area doesn't have to be curated too much. The beach can be left pretty open. If we were to do any kind of fencing here, it'd probably be iron. But I think overall we'd want to keep this open. Alright. But what are you getting up to in Stardew though? What's your goals? Like, do you have any goals? Of course, is the question. And thank you so very much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much, and for that one as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. And of course, as always, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I completely understand. It is late in the world for some people. But otherwise, you are free to, hang out with us, vibe. We're just we're doing decorating tonight. Going to play some of the mini games. Still figuring it out. Oh, hell yeah. Are you new to the game? Is it your first time playing overall? Where is... Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. My playthrough is heavily modded because I have over 1,000 hours in the game, so don't take anything you see here as being... Some of this might not be available to you. I don't know. But hell yeah. Hell yeah, glad to hear you're enjoying it. Love more people playing Stardew Valley. Yeah, I do a playthrough of Stardew every single year. This is our extra playthrough that we started last year. We usually play it during the summer, but I figured a nice cozy game for the winter was very much needed. So here we are on day 50, wrapping up nice wintertime playthrough. 1 second here, my cat needs out of the room. There you go, girl. All right. So right now we're since we hit perfection on Wednesday, we're just trying to do some last minute decorating for ourselves. Should aim to earn. I don't want to brag, honestly. I'm not trying to brag, but I will say that number is deceptive. There should be a 1 in front of it. Basically, hell yeah. You know what? Never stop the grind. Okay, we'll just do a little pathway through here. Just around the back, just in case, you never know. Bring it down through here. Alright. I never figured out what exactly I wanted to do up here, so what I think we'll do... grass? Yeah, grass. Maybe like through here. And then, yeah. Do like a... Since that looks like it's supposed to be an entrance kind of area. Move that right there. Alright, so... Are there any tables that we can put outside? Looks like we could put any table outside. I don't like that table. What about a... No, the modern doesn't... Aha! Mahogany. There we go. Okay. Ooh. What if we did this? Oh, no, do not turn the golden clock off. Jesus, no. Mahogany. Precisely, Zarinder. You get me. The thing is, these lampposts really throw it off. But I don't really want to get rid of them. What if we did smaller... Did like a small sun table here. And then we did a moon table right there. Yeah, I feel like turning it off would be the absolute worst play I could do right now. Okay. So, and now do that. that. There we go. Pull this back up so we pause time. Sounds good, buds. Well, thank you so very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Enjoy yourself in Stardew when you get back to it. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, man. Thank you so very much. Turn that back on. There we go. Okay. Now, I don't think there should be chairs here. Yeah, no. I think these tables would stay open. All in all. Okay. Not a great design, but I think it's okay. I really love this mahogany bench. Can you tell? Yeah, I agree. I agree all in all, I think. It brings it together. I don't really know what to do with this space right here. We're probably not going to do anything with it for right now. We got these two statues. What would I do with these? Huh. I don't know. Probably something over here, maybe. One right there, one right there. If I had more fiber, I'd put the foraging ones on each side. Oh, we need to figure out what to do with this space. Hey, Vixie, welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning to you. How's the morning treating you so far? Turn it to a small karaoke stage. It's not a bad idea. Pick that up. I think overall I need some more of these fucking hedge bushes. Okay. Yep, let's go back and make some. I'm doing all right, Vixie. No complaints. You know, we're just vibing with our last night in the old Stardew. As bittersweet as it may be, the adventure is coming to a close after tonight. Trying to make the farm look as pretty as we can before then, and then we might try to beautify the valley. The longer this farm stuff is taken, the more I'm like, I don't know about that one. as high as it was on my list, you know, we do unfortunately have other things we got to do. Or I want to do, I should say. Because I really do want to try my hand at perfecting the mini games a little bit. Interesting. I did not line any of this. Well, let's get to it. Gonna have to go back and craft some more. There we are. Yeah, we are so about to run out of these. There we go. And all right, let's go back. I do not have the fiber for what I want to do here. That is obvious. We're going to try it. We made the fancy cafe. I'm going to try... So, with the time we have, I don't know if we can. I could probably, like, go into my current cafe and try to repurpose it a little bit. Try to, like, make a space for it. But, like, the plan of, like, going out to the island and everything, I don't think we're going to do that this time. I'm going to carry that mod over into the summer, and that'll probably be kind of an objective there. But ultimately, I decided that tonight was going to be the last night because it ends on 50. And I think that was just kind of like too big of a number to pass up. You know what I mean? Say we did 50 straight nights of Stardew. So while we won't have completed every task, I also think that gives us something to do in the summer. On top of the our polyamory project, we'll focus on the Paradise Island probably. See what needs to be done to utilize that to its fullest instead of like having everything in operation on the farm. Probably focus on that since it's not ideally it's not going to be a perfection run. Now we know how that goes with me, as Machiavellian has said before. With me, chances are I'm gonna do perfection, but the game plan is to not. So we'll see. Okay. We're going to line this like so. And now let's come back up here to pause time. Yeah, these... Alicia was absolutely right on these. These look so fucking good. I would go back and replace all of our fencing with these, but we do not have the fiber for that mission. Okay. All right. Well, I think all in all, that means from a design standpoint, I think we're done here. Let's come down here. Maybe we'll put a little bench here. Our favorite mahogany bench right there, dude. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. I think all in all, this looks pretty good. It's definitely more detailed than it was, you know, last night, obviously. Just overall, I think it's really nice. Oh. Right here. There we go. I guess we could stand to like right here, bring these down. There we go. Because like this general area, I don't want to like choke out the fish ponds, you know? So we'll put some stones around where they are. Okay. Just like that. There we go. Okay. I think that looks pretty damn good. It's kind of like a finalized product there. So that... Ooh, we'll do it right here. Do we have enough? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think overall that solidifies our work around here. Still have access to all of our trees here. Very good. Those are growing. Let's get out our grass starter here. Kind of fill in a little bit of the gap there. Same with up here. Okay. I guess real quick, let's take a look here. Is there anything we could do in this space? The problem is, I don't think so. Yeah, no. I think this space up here is ultimately just going to end up being pretty empty. Kind of sticking true to its pillar space. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Now, so far, all we've done is worked on the farm space here, and we finished the aquarium. I think what I've decided is I'm going to carry over that cafe island. We might go into like the cafe we have on the farm and try to like do a little spruce up job of that. But the idea I had of like, you know, going out to the island and clearing it out and then utilizing the big cafe there. I think that's something that we're going to experiment with in the summer. I've got notes on what I plan to do in the summer with our playthrough because it's not going to be a perfection focused run. It's going to be more. It's going to be you know, the marry everyone build, but I also think it'll probably be more of the focus of like, you know, doing the cafe approach. I think that'll be a different way to play Stardew, and plus that way I don't think it'll take me 50 days to do what I want to do. So. Exploratory, yeah, like trying out a different way of playing, you know. Um, instead of just going for perfection and utilizing our farm, like obviously we'll utilize our farm, but like I want to see, because like Paradise Island is huge. Like here, we'll take a look. We'll take a look at it again, real quick. Take this over to home. For those that haven't seen Paradise Island, we've had this installed since day one, and I didn't utilize it because I felt like, oh, that's going to be too much kind of deal. If we come out here, you know, we have a huge island right here. Then if we come up here, another huge island up here to work with. Goes all the way up past that. And then, with all this space, we come up here. And here's Paradise Island Resort. Okay. And we have all this space in here. And the idea was that I was going to repurpose all this and make like a cafe kind of deal in our final days here. But because the opportunity presented itself to end on day 50, I scrapped that idea. Because I feel like day 50 rolls off the tongue better than, you know, day 55 or day 54 for ending the game. So that's why tonight will be the final night. Yeah, exactly. It'll be a great resort area, and I think I'll be a little bit more incentivized to utilize it when, you know, I don't have 126 million. You know, it'll be a case of like I can actually use the space effectively instead of, you know, for fun. And the idea of using it effectively is what I'm keen on ultimately. Okay, that belongs right there. Okay. But that means we're over there. We are done with designing the farm here, I think. And also, while we're over here, this is probably the last time we'll be over here till the end of the night. Real quick, we don't have anything to do with this shed, by the way. This is the one shed I haven't figured out what to do with. I don't have any design ideas, so we're leaving it like it is. It's just an empty space. But here is the garden-based aquarium. Yeah, I think it looks okay. I don't know if I'd say it's perfect, but it definitely looks okay. How's the farm cafe room? That's probably what we're about to spruce up, because that does need sprucing up. I'll pop into here real quick. This is our beach one. Okay. Same as, we haven't changed anything here, obviously. And then finally, pop into this one. Nothing's changed here. This is our more ocean-based room. More like an official aquarium, you know. We got the little seat here. And we got a radio. So yeah. Garden-based. Hell yeah, Zarinder. So yeah. And we got like sitting areas around the farm here and everything. So yeah. I do have that. Yeah, the official aquarium. The other two are, you know, just kind of like the wacky aquariums. Yeah, I think next, after we do a quick sleep, we'll come in here and try to spruce this up. Make it like, put like a little sitting area and everything. So while it won't be an actual cafe like we had intended, it will be a cafe space. Excuse me. Do I have some honey? I do. Throw that. Oh, did I not pull it out? There we go. Pull that, put that in there. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be a good game plan. And then after that, I think I might try the mini games for a little bit. Just a vibe. Because beautifying the whole valley is... Well, I guess for the most part, it is just kind of setting pathways and lighting. But I guess it's not really needed. I think I'd rather also decorate our home as a priority, too. So we'll do the cafe, then we'll actually finish our home. Because, you know, we haven't done that yet. And then... yeah, we'll go play some mini games. Get lost in the sauce a little bit. Okay. Alright. Today is going to be great. I can feel it. Damn right, babe. Have you ever wanted to feel like you were a cook needing to scarf down your food because you need to get back to work in 5 minutes? Well, now you can. You're not wrong. Yeah, we could theme it like that. Alright, there we are. Into the cafe. It's crazy what kind of difference just adding some walls does to a space, honestly. Alright, Marketown storage was not working. Ooh, can't even delete it. That's concerning. But oh well. Okay, do that, do that. Alright. Need a good cafe kind of color. I think I like that. Yeah, I think I like that right there. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, I think we can go with that. Alright, so... drink some water will do. Actually, let me... oh god, no. Not those. No, which one was it? Yeah, I think this is the play. Plus it matches the trimming back there. Okay, so all right, and now we'll get a little seat. Okay. And ooh, I just had a fun idea. I think if I can pull this off, we'll actually do like, oh yeah, this is gonna work. Look at that. Okay, so now this is where we get real funky with it. We're not going to need this much grass starter, so we're going to get rid of a little bit of it. Okay. So we want ancient fruit cake, starfruit cookies, starfruit muffins, some rhubarb donuts, and I think a carnation tart and a lavender cake. Okay. Start with these. Then what we can do... Put that on display. Ooh, interesting. It changes colors. So all in all, we do. It doesn't really matter what we have on display. It doesn't take the colors with it. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's fine. Like that's not a big deal. It just means that we're gonna be very. We're gonna make sure we have everything on display. Ooh, fairy floss. There we go. We want our tea and our latte. Okay. Gumballs, lollipop, smoothie, hard candies, jelly beans. Marshmallows. Okay. Oh, it's interesting how on the counter here it changes the display, but when I put it over here it didn't change the display at all. So it has something to do with this counter in particular. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything? We definitely want to put chocolates on display. Okay. Our ales. Our latte, our ice creams, our yogurt, some peanut butter. And of course some cookies, because why not? Okay. Where would I put these on display, though? Because we're not made of room here, unfortunately. Take my headset off for a second. Ooh, ears are hot. Yeah, we're unfortunately not really made of room here. Okay. I guess what I could do... do something like that. And now... put our chocolates there. Ice cream. Our latte. How about an ale? Take off that extra cake. The yogurt, let's put the yogurt, oh no, put it right there. Okay, you know what, there we go. Nothing too fancy ultimately, but I think it looks pretty cute. I think instead of the hard candy there, we're gonna put the lollipop. Okay. Not that it matters where everything goes back to, but you know, I am nothing if not a stickler for things like that. All right. So for light sources, said. I'm going to be heading out to bed. I feel really tired. Sounds good, Surrender. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Hopefully the game will be fun tomorrow. I got high hopes. There we go. Thank you for hanging out with us, bud. I appreciate it. Okay. Kind of sprinkle these around. It'll be hard to tell how effective this lighting process is until the sun goes down. Let's see, we don't need that now. Okay. Let's see here for the windows. Then we'll do okay. We need a nice 3x3. Okay. I think that looks cute. All right. It's a little, you know, confused, perhaps? Maybe. But I think it looks really cute. So, fuck it. Okay. These desks from which ones, the sun and moon ones here, like the sun and moon tables, or do you mean the display counters right here? The counter that is part of Wildflower Atelier's mods. I don't know which one for sure. It's one of the furniture packs that I have that adds, like, for example, if you look like further down here, we got all these little potted plants, and then these like crates of random vegetables, and like we can put mushrooms on display to sell, shit like this. It's one of her furniture packs. On my mod list, it's near the bottom. It's like HXW. Yeah. And then I just, you can buy the furniture books from her little shop area in the Southern Forest, or you can, well, you have to get them to have access to this all-in-one catalog. The sun and moon tables are in vanilla. Yes, Vixie, absolutely. Let's see. By the way, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute or so. It's usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour, and we'll be right here when it's done. Hmm. There we go. Just for now. Okay. If I were to plan this out better, probably what I would have done is ripped all this up and then used like this kind of carpet all throughout the back to kind of separate the space. But there's no way in hell I'm tearing all this up now, you know? I would sooner like use a kind of pathway. You know what? Actually, let's see how that would look. Overburdened. How am I overburdened? What did I do? Fascinating. I've never seen that. Oh. It's this. This bugged out somehow. Anyways. Well, do what we gotta do. Oh, it's the torch that's causing the issue. That makes sense. Oh, nope. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. There we go. Finally, right there. Okay. There. I think that's good. It kind of shows a clear separation between the front of house and the back of house, you know? Okay. Let's go ahead and move this. And then we'll do, I think, a small table. Oh no, we can do like kind of like a sitting area, right? People waiting on their goods. Then we'll put a let's see here. Little mahogany table right there. Okay. And we'll do that. It's like a light source. Ooh, you know what? Get rid of that. Move this over there. And then we'll do... Actually, bring that in by 1. And we'll do a little mahogany chair right there. Okay. And I think that wraps up our little cafe. And we got everything. We got a lot of foods on display. You know, I think all in all, it looks pretty damn good. I would say that's a finished product overall. Once again, if I were thinking ahead of time, I would rip all this up, but I'm not going to do that now. So it would look like it would be consistent across the board. And I don't know if I would use this kind of tiling for the back of house, but you know, it is what it is. So yeah, there we go. Let's mosey on out here. And I guess from here, let's do some quick decorating in the house. And then from there we can, we're going to sprint to get to the last couple of days of the season, I think. And then from there we'll likely be doing the little mini games. Seeing if I can do Fector's challenge off of a couple of attempts. Alright. This space here, I never figured out what would ultimately be the best use for it. Okay. Start decorating the town map? Hell yeah. I would like to decorate the town map. It's just, it's a lot of time, you know? Like, that's the problem, ultimately. It is an investment. It's not... I wanted to do it, but then ultimately it kind of came down to, like... Do I have the time to? Yeah. It is, unfortunately, a little too much time. Little too invest. Takes a little bit too much investment for what I want to do with this playthrough, you know. Okay, I think that looks okay. Kind of keeping the kitchen very minimal. Okay, we're already done here. Oh, fuck. All right, we're gonna go ahead and cycle the day. I need Robin to get rid of that crib. I forgot. So I guess really, all I have left to do is that room, and then the kids' space, and then I'm actually pretty done. So it shouldn't take more than a little bit. I would change where those statues are going, but it's just a futile effort. Morning, dear. I think it'll be a long day at the studio, so I'll be home late. Eat dinner without me. Yeah, I guess feed the kids, right? Question mark? Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with this room. Or this room. I think what I'll probably do up here, since his name is Orion, I think I'm gonna put some little relics on display. Maybe maybe the pickaxes up on the wall here. You know, our curator friend that we're gonna be seeing soon. And then in Lydia's room, because we don't have that much space to work with, I'll probably just put like some adventuring boots here, because I still think that the wallpaper and everything is really cute and I don't want to get rid of it. I don't know what we'll do here. It's funny because after we're all said and done here, at the very end, I'm going to, or near the very end, I'm going to save and go check my other farm just to kind of compare notes and see how much I actually changed in my stylizations and how much of it ended up being the same, you know? Yeah, our kids got that pumpkin colored hair from their mom. No dark haired kids this time. So wait till you see my pink haired kids in the other playthrough. Alright. Gotta wait. Alright. Make home renovations. Remove crib. Done. Pulled an old Vixie there. Yes, yeah, here. That's exactly what I'm going to do at the end. Yeah. Near the end, at the last little bit, I'm going to swap over to that, show that off, and then we'll do one last tour through this farm. Because I want to kind of compare the process there to the process here. See what's changed. See where I ultimately stayed the same. You know. Yeah, I think so. Like I know, for example, on my other farm, I utilized this little cubby hole right here, and I'm not really this time. I'm gonna put all my books down here. Hey, Redcaster, good to see you, man. Wish it was on better terms. Are you okay in the hospital? Is everything all right? But yeah, we're doing all right here. We're just vibing on our last little foray into Stardew Valley before heading off to Pacific Drive. Is everything all good? What would make this like an art gallery kind of deal? Test it tomorrow? Oh, fuck, man. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully they come back with something else less fear-inducing than cancer. But yeah, man. Hope it all works out for you. Sorry to hear it. That's a rough road to toe. Whatever the end result is, you know. Make sure to let us know, and you know, keep marching on as you have been, man. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Hoping for the best for you, man. And damn, that's rough shit. Absolutely. Stay as positive as you can. I know it's It's easier said than done in that situation, but I have faith. You know, you'll pull through. Now we'll come down here. We're going to take out anything. I guess I should take out all these moving pictures too. Find a place for them. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I would imagine sleep is far from your mind at the moment, but you know, do your best to at least relax as much as you can, man. Don't or try not to let it try not to let you weigh it down or weigh you down too much at the moment. It's you know, you never know what tomorrow brings. Hopefully it brings good news, better than expected. Yeah, I don't think hospitals are known for their top tier mattresses. Definitely not. I don't know about that. I don't think my voice is that soothing, unfortunately. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad it can. That is a goal, you know. If I can help people rest with my tired ass voice, then you know, then I'm happy. That's fair. That is easy to provide. All right, let's see. I don't really have anything we can do with these paintings up here. I guess put them in this space. What sucks is these would actually be really good in the aquarium, but we obviously don't have the means for that right now. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm glad it can be soothing. I hear such every now and then, and it's you know, it may make me blush a bit, but I'm glad, because soothing means that it helps people sleep, which is, you know, I know I have a lot of friends that come in as insomniacs, so sometimes it's helpful, and that's always good to know. All right, that's not gonna fit there. Sand dunes. Put that there. Okay. Exactly, Vixie. Exactly, that's the goal. Alright, we need some adventurers type gear. Oh yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you hang out with us here. Let's see. No real proper adventure stuff here, so I think instead of going too far out of our way. Okay, we'll just do this, and we're going to put some stuff on display for him. Okay. Well, I'm certainly glad that you stayed, Vixie. Hell yeah. Been a fantastic 2 years. More than that, I guess, actually. The goddamn hee-hee. I'll never escape it. What has Witch done to this once hee-hee-less channel? Ooh, you know what? I don't like that. Alright. I'll never escape it. It's the worst thing Ridgeside Valley has done. The amount of hee-hees that one expansion dropped, I swear to God. Oh, excuse me. There we go. I think all in all, I'm going to call this done. It's the he that keeps he-heing. I hate Jarek. It's all Jarek's fault. I fucking hate that guy. On the green statue. Which one? This one? Yeah, he's showing a little bit of leg there. Hey, Borlanti, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the night treating you so far? Go ahead and do that. Okay. Oh yeah, that statue's trying to make fetch happen for sure, and it's not gonna happen. It's going pretty good, no complaints. You know, we're just vibing, having a good time. You know, on our last little foray into Stardew Valley until probably July. Okay, we're gonna put our Christmas tree right there. I think what we'll do here, because I don't think I have any presents, we'll put little Junimos around it, you know? Move these right here. Just our animated Junimos. Like that one. There we go. That's adorable. Okay. What if I put... No, because it's not a 3x3. God damn it. Or a 3 wide. I mean. I think from here... It's a little tacky to put up so many paintings. Yeah. But it's kind of the best idea I had. This room definitely did not deliver like our room last time on the old farm. That's okay. I think all in all, I have one last thing I want to do. I want to get some artifacts out to put up in Orion's room, and probably get some windows up for them. But otherwise, I think we're just about done. It is pretty spooky. You're not wrong, especially since it's right in the middle. I don't know why I left our artifacts are in here, you know? Okay. Elvish jewelry. I'm trying to think of things that Orion would have on display. The Stone of Yoba. Treasure chest. Actually, I think we'll take a helmet just in case. Or no, we'll take a thing of amber. He's getting a little bit more in his room, but that's because in the other farm, I think Orion was also what we named our... No, it was Siri, and it probably still was Orion. Atreus. It was Atreus. It was Siri and Atreus. And Siri got the bigger room. There we go. There. So this time Lydia gets the smaller room and ultimately less design stuff, unfortunately, it turns out. We'll take down those. Put those up there for him. Okay. Ooh, what if... There we go. I think that's perfectly centered. Okay. Now I think we're pretty good. All right. Well, with that done, let's cycle the day. Feast of the Winter Stars at the very end. Allergies, bar one very came out with a random allergic rash on my neck the other day. Ooh, that's not good. Is everything okay? Before we cycle this day, I'm gonna go check all of our other farms real quick, pull whatever is done aging out, and put it where it needs to go. I have no new products or anything I can trace. Huh. So it just kind of came out of nowhere, huh? That's bizarre how it's hit you then, huh? Well, damn. Yeah, hopefully that result, like, you know, just kind of goes away on its own. Definitely something to keep an eye out for, obviously. Let's head down this way. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, naturally, yeah. character before. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be the tattoo. So it just kind of sprung up out of nowhere. God damn. That's shitty. Real quick, by the way, I bet our slimes are suffocating. No, our slimes are fine. We'll let that be for a little bit longer. I got distracted, I'm not going to lie. I looked at my phone and I saw a YouTube notification. And I don't have my phone set to show me YouTube notifications unless it's like related to my uploads. So I was like, who the fuck is leaving me a YouTube notification now? And someone random commented on one of my videos, I don't know which one, you want to make a duo world. No. I don't know who's commenting on VODs like that, but no, I'm good. Yeah, I don't have a lot of notifications either. That's why it threw me for a loop. Like, that's when, like, since it's my uploads, I like to keep the notifications on for it, but I was, not expecting that, to say the least. Okay. That's it. My neck felt weird. I was like, oh no. Should you use shorts about nail polish reviews and you should through? Oh yeah, the moment you show a remote interest in something, YouTube is like, dude, we got you. Are you ready to only see that content? Yeah, I get that. If something's wrong, you go to mom. She's got the answers. Okay, let's go see if we can repurpose these. I would like to age all of this to iridium quality before we do our big sell-off at the very end. That's why I'm kind of like trying to spread it out. Oh, the algorithm doesn't have to be smart. That's the thing here. It doesn't have to be smart. It does what they want it to. Like, the algorithm's trying to feed like misinformation and shit. Ultimately. It's yeah. Though sometimes, it'll do something like, hey, you wanted to watch a lot of Skyrim content because you're going to be playing Skyrim, right? And you know what? Turns out they're right. Every now and then. I mean, it's fun to fight against the algorithm, see if you can break it or anything. All right, so from here, I think we're going to cycle to the Feast of the Winter Star. I think that way we can get our last gift, and then we're going to go play the mini games. Since we've got about 2 hours left here, and the mini games are going to suck down time. My goal is... Did your mom take your doctor shit? Oh, that's good that she still helps out with that shit. Hell yeah. Oh, pop my wrist. There we go. All right. Yeah, let the cycling commence. Suppose we should pop out and take a look at our what's it called? Mail to see if we got anything about who our gift giver is. Oh. Got up early and fed all the animals. Also filled Julie's water bowl. You managed to roll out of bed early. Nope, clear. Today is a lazy day. See that? Ooh. Let's see here. Feast of the Winter Star. Who do you guys think our secret friend is? I'm betting Marnie. Two seizures. Oh shit. Yeah, it makes whenever the seizures. You know, I know I've known people that have lost their license because of seizures. It's a rough road, but at least your mom's helping you through it. And I agree, Eric. Yes, moms are very important. Carmen is your gifty. Goodville. Ooh. Carmen, let's see. Malaya. You were closer. So I had the M right, but you had Ridgeside. Malaya is the person that we're going to be gifting. All right. Well, there we go. That's on the 25th. So you know what it's time for? It's time to sleep till the 25th. Ideally, I want the last season or the last event we see to be the Ember of Resolutions. And we will go around, talk to everyone as like a little send-off. And then we're going to sell everything we can. And then that's whenever we'll bounce to the other playthroughs, kind of look around. Case a day. Oof, man, that's rough. Yeah, that's that'll put your body through a fucking shock. God damn. But hey, you're better for it now, at least. Well, I mean, I know you're going through it, but better than being on the stuff, right? And yeah, true. Hopefully it all comes out all right, man. I got hope. Hey there, Cassie. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the day treating you? Or night, whichever. All right. 23. Cycling. Yeah, of course. Nothing to thank me for. I'm doing pretty good, Cassie. No complaints. Just kind of soaking in this last ride through Stardew Valley until the summer. I feel like I always have to mention that. I will be playing it again during the summer. This being our last rodeo is not the last Stardew rodeo. It's just this is it for this playthrough. And I think we are now at Christmas. All right. We're going to go talk to our favorite NPCs, but not all of them. Merry Winter Star, Kadon. Brewed us a special blend of caffeinated green tea. Okay. You're the best gift of all. Aw. Love you too, Claire. You know what? Here, hold on, champ. I got you. There you go. Prismatic shards. Some iridium. Absolutely. Never enough iridium. There you go, Lydia. Christmas present for you. And Orion. There you go. And I'm gonna... Sophie better. Sophia and Claire are tied. I would say they're tied. kind of like, you know, eh. I'm going to marry them both first in the summer. Okay. Yeah, if I were to do like a valley beautification, I'd bring the path down here. I'd put trees right here. And probably cover this whole area in pathways. Like kind of pave this whole area. What keeps holding you back from getting iridium? Nothing should hold you back from getting iridium. Where are you hunting iridium, Cassie? I'm gonna put on the Stardew music for Christmas here. The Skull Cavern. So if you're hunting in the Skull Cavern, what you're going to want to do is you want to go down below, I would say, floor 25. Floor 25 to floor 30, that's where you really start to see iridium pop up. Don't waste a lot of time up higher than that. The deeper you go, the more iridium you'll see. So like after floor 50, it'll be everywhere, you know? Cake mix is stealing the spotlight today. I think not. All right, here we go. We're not going to talk to everyone, but we are going to talk to some important people. How you doing there, Leo? Linus feels uncomfortable about joining in, so I'm going to keep him company. We'll have our own little feast. Mashed winter root and spiceberry fish. Oh, that actually sounds good. I'd join in, but I don't think I'm welcome. Linus, what the fuck? That's my gripe about the dialogue going back to like year 1, is because he did have a moment where he was like, oh, it feels like I'm part of the valley now. Look at the pile of presents under the tree. There's so many. Which box is a present for me? How did my kids get back there? What the fuck? It's bugged out. All right. Should look into Valley Talks. Let me see here. Let me see here. Nothing's coming up for Valley Talks, is it? Huh. Yeah, it's not coming up, man. But if you tell me what it's called, I'll be able to pull it up then. This one's for Tibbers. I don't know if Tibbers is with us tonight, but this one's for him. I swear this whole event would be much more warmer and more organized if we did it at the hotel's event hall. The Owl of Learning is threatening me? Oh, okay. Okay. Now I'm just here freezing in the cold snow. Town looks really pretty. That was Naomi. Looks at the gifts all. Alright, let's see here. Let's look at this Nexus mod. Valley Talk. There we go. Brings infinite dialogue covering all villagers. The mod uses AI to create fully aware. Okay. Hey there, Pangolino. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay. Okay. Tell you what, let me go into my spreadsheet here, and in the holding area, I'm gonna put Valley Talks. Let me go ahead and, because for those that don't know, there is a tab on my spreadsheet where there's mods that I was looking at or think are cool, but don't have in this playthrough. Oh, it messed with your game a lot here. Okay. Get some home decorating your own the past couple of days? Hell yeah. Good deal. You feel like, you know, the space feeling better for you? I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. I'm just vibing. We're wrapping up our Stardew playthrough here. Expand on monsters active. Yeah, start the game with it. Okay, I got you, yeah. Well, I'll keep it in mind. I'll take a look at it during the summer for sure. Because I'm not wiping this playthrough, or not. I'm not wiping this list because there's not going to be another patch. So I'm just going to carry a lot of this over. Nightstands and man could buy a chair for. Ooh, nice little cozy reading nook. Fuck yeah, sounds good. So I didn't want near them. That's okay, Ira. I don't want Eastscarp near me. Let's talk to our cousin. Kiara used so many of our stocked ingredients for the food she's giving out to everyone. Hope this was worth it. Broke the bedroom mirror? Hell yeah, it's time for a bigger one. They did you was solid, Jesus. Happy Winter Star, Kay Donna. Here's hoping you get most of what you want and everything you need. I love Freddie. And Lola. Happy Winter Star, dear. Freddie and I are going on a little trip tomorrow. Looking forward to finally getting some alone time with my husband. Alright, let's see here. We'll talk to June. Time is going way too fast. Sometimes really wish I could stay in the valley longer. Don't worry, June. Next summer you'll be here the whole time. Now you're out with these, Scarp? You're not down with it anymore, Eric? Boys the home decor wingman. It's a very positive way to spin it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's come over here, say hello to Alyssa. Like how Uncle Bert buys Trini the same present year after year, and yet Trini's enthusiasm stays the same it was the first time. It's so adorable. Yep. Same dialogue as ever. Okay. Isa used to believe in Father Winterstar. Wonder when she figured out it was me in the suit. Adorable. Alright, that's everyone here. Not all of our favorite NPCs, but, feels detached. I completely agree, yes. Okay, Donna, the festival's so sparkling and vibrant. Hello there, Gunther. Merry Winter Star, Miss K. Donna. Olivia. Merry Winter Star, dear. Isn't it wonderful how happy everyone is on a day such as this? What are you thankful for, K. Donna? You, Claire, thankful for having a friendly community to spend Winter Star with. Alright. Marlon. See you looking at Marnie. Hey, good afternoon. Abigail. First waifu. Nothing like piping hot feast on a cold winter's day, huh? Caroline. The forbidden waifu. Oh, I've had too much nog. Alright. Leia. Ghost was just telling me about his artisan candy canes. I'm not reading the artisan candy cane dialogue. I do that at least once a playthrough. We're not doing it this time. I'm like, damn right. These portraits make you go, damn. I think he had too much cinnamon nog. Sandy, damn. Hi, K. Donna. Merry Winter Star. Your town's winter tree is delightful. K. Donna, what are you hoping for to find under the tree? Jug of spiced mead. Oh, that sounds nice. Make sure to give me a taste. Haley, hope there's a new camera for me under the spirit tree. Be able to count to 50. Yeah, I think so. There's a lot of romance that's going to be happening. Just go up to everyone going, damn, damn. Okay. once it's made to house other NPCs. See, that's the thing is like, my view on eScarp is baseline. It's nothing. As you pointed out, it's all about the additional NPCs, and it's like Yuri the Architect. I actually liked. I liked that story. I wish that was just integrated into, you know, closer to the valley. And then I hear a lot about like Mateo and characters like that, and they sound like really great characters. But I'm not suffering eScarp for it, you know? That's the thing. Like, they're not worth the pain to me. Welcome back, Vixie. Okay. Winter treats and feasts. Check them out. Yeah, I mean, it's great to check them out, but like, if you're aiming for like a perfection run, it's like, it ain't worth it. Happy holidays, Kadana. Hope you have a great year. Sunbury Village soon. Ooh. That'll be something to keep in mind for the summer playthrough, hopefully. I think during the summer playthrough, I'm also going to add in like that Mount Vespius mod or whatever it is. Vespius that I left off. Legendary in 2 units. Nice. Hell yeah, Vixie. So many NPCs. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Goodville. That's how this playthrough ended up feeling for me. It's like, by the end, I was just like, just buy the fucking voucher. Merry Winter Star, Kadana. And then Maru. Hi, Kadana. Underrated. Alright. Is Krobus down here? No. Where is Sophia? Oh, I know where. We're going to say hi to Sophia and Scarlet, and then... Hey there, Scarlet. I'm waiting for my turn to pet the dog. Okay. Who's a good boy? You are. I love Sophia. Did you get a present yet? I'm about to go give one now. Quality content. Yeah, I've seen positive reviews on it. I think what threw me off was the portraits. I felt like it'd be too jarring compared to what we have now. But I think next time we'll incorporate it. All right, Malaya. Here's your shard. Oh, so it's you. A prismatic shard. Thanks. Oh, shit. Alyssa's our last gift giver? The first Ridgeside NPC I'm going to marry in the summer? Finally, not a fucking child. Jesus Christ. Hey, Kadana. I'm your secret gift giver this year. Oh, this is so fit. I gave... present to her mom. It's adorable. Here, open it. 3 peach saplings. You know what? What a peach. It's not much, but I hope you like it. You know what? Does Claire know? Claire, listen. Claire knows that she's like second on the list during the summer. It's going Sophia, Claire, and then probably Alyssa. We're going to have a tier list. Did you read it before? I'm big fans of sprite art. You're sleeping on the couch? Probably. Yeah, it's kind of, I kind of felt the same, Goodville. The portraits kind of threw me off a little bit. But, you know, color me intrigued. Real quick. Peach trees. There we go. Gifts from Alyssa. So every gift we have effectively used. Alright, folks. It's time to press it on until the end of the season. With one short pit stop. Nah, we're not going to do one short pit stop. We're not going to do that. We're pushing it to the 28th. And then we are going to gather up everything that we have that's worth money and ship it off. And then we're going to go play the mini games. See if we can beat some. Then, after probably about an hour or so, we're going to do Ember of Resolutions. So we could send this playthrough off going into year 6. And then we're going to swap to the old playthrough so we can kind of compare the differences with farms. See how much I have changed or how much I've stayed the same since June. Was it May or June? Whichever. You know, see the differences between the playthroughs. All right. And drink down the green tea. Our matcha latte. Okay. Thanks for the great year, K Donna. I'm excited to tackle the next year together. All right. There we go. So, yep, 10 p.m. We're going up. But until then, it's time to gather everything up. Okay. We're going to turn back on our music while we're running around. We're going to delete everything that isn't relevant. Okay, there we go. So all this honey is just going to get sold outright. We don't have time to produce it. We're not going to like harvest everything that's kind of sitting around and ship that off. We're not going to do it like that. We're going to sell all of our throwing food. No, we kept the spicy eels. But yeah, we didn't take the time to get our animal stuff producing, which is fine. It's no big deal. We're going to focus on artisan goods that we have that finished, you know. Even if they didn't go to the top quality, that's okay. We'll take it for what they are. I wonder if the old playthrough will even load. I'm going to level with you. It should, because I downloaded the farm that it's from, but we'll see, you know. And also be a good way to kill time. Always like to leave a, you know, a little bit of olive oil there. Just a touch of truffle oil. Not olive oil. Ugh. She refined it. Well, that's good that they're still working on it. I don't like whenever people put out mods and then they're like, all right, well, I'm not going to work on it anymore. I guess I did what I wanted to do with it and just leave it like that. Like, come on, that's not fun. I won't lie, coming back into this cafe after all the work we've done, it's kind of cozy. I'm actually very happy with the end result. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. The usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. All you're going to miss is me running around, dropping stuff off into our shipping box. I imagine the mini games won't start until after that. We're probably going to go for Fector's Challenge, I think. I've never done Fector's Challenge, and I think I would like to try. I've never beat the Junimo cart, and that did kind of haunt us this playthrough. I don't know. I'm not sure which one is the play. And as a random note, ultimately, I love how diverse Stardew Valley mods have become ultimately. Like, you know, whenever I first started playing this game, when I first got into modding, like, afterwards. Like Stardew Expanded was, it's the pinnacle, obviously, but that was really the main show in town. You know, there wasn't too much. There was stuff here and there, but there wasn't like a lot of content mods. But now there is. You know, it's good. It's good stuff. I'm very happy with it. Okay. A lot of broken items here. Let's take these out, clear them out. Hopefully by the summer, Wildflower and machine progression systems will be a little bit more compatible than they have been. Okay. And we'll drop these off. Oh, you know what? Eric was actually right. I just realized I probably should have just kept that coffee cake. It was only a little bit of speed, but probably should have kept it. Looks like we never... Actually, we almost finished up all that ginger. It took like a year for that shit to finish, though. Jesus. Can run a cat town cat. Cat sprites. Oh, hell yeah. Idle games are always fun. It's like, you know, cute little ways to pass the time. Hell yeah. Always love a good idle game here or there. Let that cook. Should I bother selling most of this? I don't think so. I guess why not? The only reason I wasn't is because I didn't want to have to make another trip. But this will be the only trip. Then we'll go over to the fish shack. Four stats. Oh hell yeah. I love when games don't have forced ads, but you watch them and get a little reward or something. Yes, a lot of mobile games do. I'm actually surprised that my gotchas, like Honkai and everything, like they don't have any kind of ads, period. Which, I guess they make enough money to where that's never even a thought process. Because, dear God, do gotchas make money? Like, specifically... the ones like Hoyo, from the Hoyo verse bullshit. Okay. It's like Honkai, Triple Z, Genshin. And there's a new one out called Lads in Deep... Not Lads in Deep Space. Love in Deep Space. It's abbreviated to Lads. That is crushing it on the fucking gotcha earnings. It's fucking insane. Pictures. Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah. That's a good way to do it. Alright. Well, and now there'll be some stuff that we're not going to be able to pull out because I'm not going to go through and break every keg. But I will pull out everything that is done, you know? down here. Damn, there's some starfruit wine in there too. Oh well. It is what it is. I love what we did with this area ultimately. I think it was very well done. Yeah, look at all this shit. Jesus Christ. I didn't even realize how full this one was. There's a lot of row that we could have processed too, which we didn't, but that's okay. I view things like that as like, if I ever decide to play this playthrough again, then we have options. 1 second here. Yes, Harvey. Ugh. What a little brat. I thought I heard clawing at my door and it was Harvey scratching underneath it. Okay. There we go. She is something else. I don't know what she's doing. You never know with Harvey. She is an enigma unto herself. Feline fabulous. Accurate. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to get a lot of time doing the mini games actually, which is fine. On one hand, it would have been nice. On another, it's no big deal. Okay. Pull all this out. And yeah, I think that's everything. So I'll go ahead and blink over here. Other stuff is aging, obviously, but it's not going to be done in time, so we'll just go ahead and... There we go. And that's a lot of stuff ready to ship off. So for now, let's go ahead and head over this way. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to AFK for... Hold on, I'm going to... He's not here. Okay. I'm going to AFK for a minute to let time tick down. I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast. Nature's a calling. But instead of pausing it like I normally would, I'm just going to let it run. So the time can tick down. It won't be that long. And then we're going to play the mini games for a minute because we have to get till 10 p.m. for Ember resolutions. And then, yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Your money is haunted. Oh, you haven't noticed that this whole time, Vixie? So, remember how we have that museum on the property? Where I put like a bunch of stuff on artifact displays? Anytime an NPC visits that, we get some money. If you look there, Bert, Caroline, and Richard are on our farm. So, yeah. They're just paying the entrance fee. Sorry. We have a bag of Godiva chocolate in the kitchen right now, so I'm only human. I'm not big on chocolate, but Godiva's Godiva. Yep. Yep. No. Godiva, yeah, Godiva chocolate. And a bag of Pop-Tart poppers. Thought your money was on. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed, Moons. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Or today for you. Pop-Tart poppers. Or, yep. You look at that. They're like, so you take the Pop-Tart material, right? And it's got like, it's basically a super mini Pop-Tart. Because it's got like the frosting on it. And it's filled with the filling. Yeah, it's a little bean Pop-Tart. And it has like a good pop and a crunch to it. Way crunchier than your average Pop-Tart. It's really good. Alright. I didn't know what they were until today, Vixie. My mom brought a bag home. Alright. We're going deathless. We die, we reset. Hate this game. I do too, but I've never beaten Fector's challenge, so we're going to try it right here. What we're going to do is we're going to try, and then when we fail, we're going to swap gears and go try the other game. And we're going to do that till the next ad break. And then on the next ad break, we're going to start heading up to Ridgeside. And by the time the ads are over, it should be time for us to do the last event. So then we're going to do that event. There we go. We're going to do that event, then we're going to go compare this farm to our old farm. Okay. And in between the rounds, that's when I'll catch up with chat, I promise. But since we're going for deathless, I don't want to cost myself, you know? Okay. Cinnamon Pop-Tarts lately? Ooh, Cinnamon Pop-Tarts are really good. Do your best to impress her. It'd impress her more if you'd put a ring on that finger, Vixie. I'm just saying. She just wants to go adventuring with you for the rest of her life. Fuck. Alright. Next game. So, I've never done progress mode. But endless mode... Yeah, you know what? Let's see what progress mode is. Crumble Cavern. Oh, off to a great start. There we go. Spacebar. Completely forgot how to play. Okay. Oh no! Damn. I don't know how much I'm going to do this one. Ooh. There we go, perfect. Ooh. Okay, we're cruising. Oh no! Too far back, damn. Oh no! God damn it. This shit sucks. Alright. Down with your... Oh no. Everything is synchronized. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might just stick with Prairie King. Yeah, alright. Start new journey. We're going for Fector's Challenge. Yeah, I don't think that was designed to be fun, personally. I've never met anyone that's like, hell yeah, I love it. I play Stardew just for Junimo Kart. No one like that exists. Or if they do, I would like to have some very in-depth conversations with them and learn why. Dude, 3 fucking coins right there? Hello? Not that we need a life, but figured might as well pick it up, right? Oh. There we go. There we are. Hell yeah. Bring them on. Okay. The legend on day 17? Fuck yeah, Goodville. That's huge. Finishing these off so I stop snacking, you know? I had a similar experience with the Donkey Kong Country on the Game Boy Color. That shit sucked. Did not enjoy it. Oh, it had the same levels? I forgot about that. Well, fuck that shit. Oh, oh. Fuck. Oh, got a cat pushing my door open. What is it? Go on, odd one. She sleeps in the back of my room. All I have is a fucking hard-boiled egg? Jesus. That's all they're giving you is a hard-boiled egg? There we go. A great propel counts as water, or it has to tonight at least. Alright, there we go. I need that coin. Oh, wow. Off the bat. That's all till 9 a.m. Fuck, man. That's rough. Ugh. I'd be starving, I think. Cat meowing near you? Yes. My cat, Odd One, is in the back of the room meowing. Oh, god damn it. Yep. Yep. She's back there meowing. Or she was. Accusing Hera? Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, there we go. Might as well play it safe. No, Odd One is just very, very loud. I love her, but she is loud. Okay. Okay. There we go. Come on. Uh-oh. We got it, we got it. They're funneling in. Okay, come on. Ooh, okay. Shut the fuck up now. Oh, that's fucking funny. She wasn't tolerating being called out, Vixie. There we go. Easy street. Ooh, I thought I died for a second. I gotta avoid that juice box. Or you know what? Hit it right now. Help us deal with the hordes of it. Oh no! I'm stupid. I walked right towards it. Alright. We'll keep going. We're not trying to beat it. We're trying to do Fector's Challenge for anyone that doesn't know. Because I've never done Fector's Challenge. I have, however, beaten the game. As I will show on my other playthrough from the summer. I was determined last year, or during the summer, well, I guess now it's last year, to beat it because it's Sophia's favorite game. And I figured, you know, leave our wife with a happy memory before we disappeared to another farm. Oh, damn. That one was tough. Ugh. Come on. I just gotta get to the stage where I can buy an upgrade, and then I think I'll be cruising, you know? Trusting we can buy something real good. I think it'll either be gun speed or gun damage. I'd probably say speed. I guess it depends on which one costs the most, right? Like what can we afford at that moment? Because you can only buy one, right? So, which is something I hate. I hate that you can only buy one upgrade at a time. Gonna avoid the kill everything because I don't think it makes them drop anything. And we need drops. Okay. There we go. Okay. Real quick, before we continue, I'm going to make sure Odd One's okay. She's making some noises. Okay. She's fine. She's just getting comfortable in her usual spot. And now, I bet since I went back there and looked at her, she's going to decide to attack. She's adorable. She loves to sleep in my room and in the back of the room, like hidden behind everything. Oh, fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, then ready to suckle. That ideally, she does not snuggle though. That's what Harvey does. Harvey will lay beside me whenever I lay down. But Odd One just wants to go to the back of the room and be alone. It's true. If anyone would be training me, it's her. She is very very unpredictable for a cat. Hence her name. Her name was not, you know, just a cute little, like, tee-hee, she's so odd. No, she is very odd. Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh. Damn, we got no fucking coins this time. Talk about a raw fucking deal. Screaming little princess just walked in. That, it's me with Odd One. Yep, actually both Odd One and Harvey. And Flash for that matter. That's where they get it from. They get it from their mother. Flash is one of the loudest cats I've ever seen. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Gonna wait till that one's about, till that one starts blinking to go grab it. Grabbing it now. Okay. Got it again. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Yes, Flash is a girl. All my cats are girls, yeah. Alright, there we go. Increased shot speed. Would have preferred the damage, but it is what it is. Hey there, Blue Valley. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Hopefully you're staying warm. Come on. Fuck. God damn it. Day 14 of Winter Year 1. Hell yeah. Hopefully the playthrough's been cruising along for you. We are on our final day of this farm. We're just killing time until the next ad break, trying for Fector's Challenge. And then once the ad break happens, we're going to head up and start our last event for the playthrough and sell everything off that we had produced in year 5 here. It's a nice little way to send off the playthrough in this little bonus episode. Day 50. Our little epilogue. Okay, there we go. Alright. There we go. Keep them coming. Nope. Oof, that was close. Okay. There we go. No coins? Damn. Okay. I've been snowed in. You on the way back from work? Oof. That's rough. I'm glad you made it home safe at least. Is it snowing by you now, or is the snow finally out of the way? Come on. If I could somehow get 4 more coins, that'd be great, but I don't think it's going to happen. Oh. Well, I'll take that much at least. Okay. Still some on the ground from last time. Okay. Well, goddamn. Hopefully it lets up for you soon. Bother to grit and salt the roads around me. Early Vixie, goddamn. You'd think that in your area that would be like a guaranteed thing. And no, Blue Valley, I'm in Tennessee, yeah. We got hit by it. It's like 5 or 6 inches outside. Okay. Ooh, I can't even afford the gun. Well, then we got to buy the movement speed boots. All right. This is not going to be a good run. Yeah, Texas. I think this one started up in Texas, if I recall right, and they got slammed. Fuck. There we go. All right, let's go. I don't even know how many more attempts we can fit in at this rate. I don't know how long the average Fector challenge run goes. Probably like 20 minutes, right? There we go. Come on. So far, coin-wise, we're doing much better this time. Much, much better. Jesus. Okay. There we go. Okay. Only had an inch of snow about you? Damn. Figured you'd get hit by way more than way more than me, Redcaster. LA's on fire. Texas is frozen over. The Southeast in general right now, the US. We ain't got much time left in this world. Canada's getting warmer. Yeah. It's all coming apart, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we're gonna panic use this. Not gonna go for that life. We don't need it. Okay. 15. This is going to be our monetarily our best run in a long time. Definitely tonight. Oh. Yeah. Frozen over too. I think it's unfortunately in the cards here. All right. We should be one-shotting everything. I say that because the big demons are on their way now. Okay. Okay, keep it going. Not going for that. No need. Not putting ourselves in danger. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's a 5. Oh, shit. It's huge. Okay. Whew. All right. It's a good run. We don't want to be in the box. We want to be out of the box. We want to be in the corner. Think outside the bun, dude. Did all that just so I can make sure I got a fucking coin. Those lives are baiting me so hard, dude. We don't care about victory, though. We care about the challenge. Maintain the course. There we go. Not gonna go for that. I'm not stupid. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Right a homies so we can start picking them off one by one. Fucking Jesus Christ, look at that cash stack. That's crazy. Almost enough for the next upgrade, but we're gonna buy the gun. Okay. Doing good. Oh. Good hits, good hits. Right there, come on. Almost. One more hit. And it's done. Whew. There we go. And I'll get that life for extra measure. The power of the ponk there, dude. All right. Next level. The challenge is alive and well. We stand a chance. Oh. Come on. We're honed in. Locked and loaded. Okay. Fucking Ratchet and Clank deadlocked over here. Just a cowboy and their gun. Okay, woo! Mushroom. Yeah, they're deadly fucking mushrooms. That's what they are. We gotta hold out. Yeah, we gotta hold out. It's better to buy it, but then we probably wouldn't be able to buy the gun in the next one, so we gotta wing it. Let's get through the challenge. I believe there's 3 levels in total, like three background or backdrops in total. So I want to say it's like, is it 15? Yeah, I feel like 15 is the answer. I could be wrong. A lot. It feels like a lot. We're locked in. I might not be as chatty as I normally am, but there's a reason, obviously. I think we're so far into this one that if we fail, then it's game over. You know, we're not going to try again because we're not going to have time. As I mentioned earlier, Fector's Challenge is a bit of a time sink. I think most people genuinely just do a mod for it. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I hate this level. We stay right about here. Fuck. All right. Oh my god, that was rough, dude. All right, well, let's go ahead and head on up. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. We gave it a good go. Let's go ahead and head on up for the Ember of Resolutions. It's going to take a few minutes for it to activate, obviously. And then I would like to read all the dialogue since it's our last event. So, as you know, that means it's probably going to take 10-20 minutes to get through the event itself. And then we got to go check the other farm, you know? Take a look around. Kind of show it off, then come back to this one, do a final show through of this one. And then that is where we'll send her off. Just gotta wait. Oh, hey, this one's for Naomi. How you doing? Or for Tibbers. How you doing, Naomi? Enjoying yourself, farmer? So nice of you to stop and talk to me as much as you do. I truly appreciate your friendship. Hell yeah, Naomi. You know, this area also pretty well lit, all things considered. I'll come through and, you know, put down a lantern here. But Ridgeside, this is not a town that you really, like if you were to beautify the valley, this is not a town you'd really have to do much to. Maybe like, you know, some lampposts here or there. Kind of want them out of the way though, not on the path, right? Okay. There we go. Take that one out. Actually, you know what? Right there. Okay, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I guess it's just to kill time, right? The real test on proper lantern placement, by the way, would be to take off all my glow rings and see how bright I can make the area, you know? That would be the proper way to do it. But, you know, here we are. Fuck. Oh, Peepo, what's up? I miss Verde. Oh. Their fucking homeland. That's fair. Alright. Pause our music. Oh, no. All our glow rings. Like that. And get rid of the fairy, too. Like, that's the natural state. Because our fairy gives us a little light. And then we have 2 glow rings on. So, like, look at that. Because the glow effect stacks. So if you had like, so with these mods, if I had like 4 glow rings on, I'd light up the whole area. All right. Real quick, let me make sure that I actually did pause. Okay. Here we go. Our last event. The end of winter year 5. Let's talk to everyone. I think I should make a resolution. I should make it a point to rest sometime. You should include that in your resolutions too. You're always working so hard. I could stand to work harder. Floor doesn't seem to be bothered by the cold. I wonder if people in Ridgeside have developed somewhat of a resistance to the cold. That's funny because Happy New Year. It's so cold. It's quite cold up here. Such an interesting tradition, this bonfire. I wonder how this whole event came to be. Do you know how, Kadana? Maybe we could come up with theories. I believe that the founder of this festival was a closet pyromaniac and only wanted an excuse to create a giant bonfire. I'd be interested in a deep dive into that person's psyche. What a theory. Happy New Year. Despite the cold, I think I'm having lots of fun. Penny can be adorable. Feels like I didn't get enough accomplished this year. Gotta try harder during the next one. Resolution? I'll think about it. I brought a first aid kit just in case. Burns are common with these types of events, so it's best to be prepared. Anyways, have you thought about what your resolutions might be? Okay. Happy New Year, I guess. Why do they have to burn all this wood? Hope they didn't cut down too many trees for this purpose. I guess it does look kind of serene, though. Happy New Year, Kadana. I gotta marry Jarek in the summer. Ugh, another year, another hustle. Hope the things go well for you next year. Me? Things will be better for me next year for sure. Why? Because I'm going to work even harder to beat your crops. Hey, Kadana. Happy New Year to you. Rarely visit for this festival because of the cold and the hike. But the lighting of the bonfire always makes it worth it. I'm sorry, Pangolina. I have to. That's the objective. I'll never get used to the cold. Especially this high up on the mountain. Hey, Kadana, you make any resolutions? I don't know how people do it. I just can't imagine that far ahead, you know? I bet this mountain would be great for skiing. I bet Karina needs to ski here every winter. Hey, Sammy, welcome on in. Good to see you. Yep, this is the send-off. After this event, we're gonna check on our old farm, compare notes to what I did in the summer versus how I've improved, and then come back, do one last round, show off the farm. Ego reset if you married everyone but him, though. Oh my god, you're not wrong, Pangolina. Don't tempt me. That crazy customer morning. Ooh, that's fair. That's fair, though. You know, work always is a priority. Is everything good now, though? Nothing too crazy? And is it like, was it crazy customer bad or crazy customer, just, had a lot going on? It's so cold. Hey, don't judge me. It's colder up here than it is in Pelican Town. Okay. Crazy bad customer. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. Oof. Customers suck. A lot of customers suck, unfortunately. In the world, in general. Crazy bad customer. Autocorrect's working against you. Having a concert on this mountaintop would be legendary. Thinking about it gives me the shivers, the good kind. The structure is pretty solid, but what if we added a support beam there? Victor is lost in thought. Okay. What are your resolutions for the upcoming year, Kadana? I do hope you'll have an even more eventful one than the last. Oh yeah, the next playthrough is going to be real eventful, bud. Hope my husband's doing fine. Gave the wrong address. UPS is returning to you, so you need to refund my 300 now? I mean, I don't know how your return policy works, but I mean, yeah, till all the goods are. I was just about to say, yeah. Yeah, you put the wrong address, bud. It's not a you problem. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello, Kadana. Hope you have a productive new year. I'll be watching your career with great interest, Kadana. Thanks, Palpatine. Yoba will surely guide us into the next year. The spirits will be with us as we go on our journey. I'm glad you've had a good year with us, Kadana. Let's hope the next one is a better one. Kadana, wishing you and your family good health, happiness, success, and prosperity in the coming year. Tonight's quite special, isn't it? Angelica and I used to spend the new year in the log cabin's balcony. Just us, the moonlight, and several bottles of wine. I've donated a whole bunch of discarded firewood for this event. Does this mean I have hundreds of wishes? Hey, Moon Booty, welcome on in. Out of pocket for someone. Yeah, how, like, they wrote the wrong address. Like, there's other ways to handle that. And just so folks are aware, in a minute, a 3-minute ad break is coming up. It's the last ad break for the stream. 3 minutes happens once every hour. We're going to be getting through this because we have a lot to do. But yeah. Hopefully, if you've probably already seen it all anyways, you know. We're doing pretty good, no complaints. How are you feeling, Moon Booty? I should visit Ridside more often. Local flora and fauna should be interesting to study. Happy New Year, Kadana. It was a bit of a struggle to bring all these tables up here. Oh well, it's worth it as long as everyone gets to enjoy it. Really love this festival. Always gives me a great memory to remember this town by before leaving. Okay. Sounds good, Sammy. Yeah, people are fucking stupid. Helen Selmash, is it? Mick Foley is a legend. Yes. Yes, Mick Foley is insane through and through. Might as well say yes, person replied. And then got insulted when I called him an entitled dick that should be too embarrassed to ask. She phoned at 11 p.m. and this customer sounds like the worst kind of piece of work, Sammy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, like, some people are just fucking entitled. It's crazy. Like, common courtesy has gone out the window for so many people these days. Happy New Year, Kadana. This is the kind of thing you can't see back in the city. Kind of magical, isn't it? This mountain has some great energy. It emits a strong spiritual aura. I might come here more often to meditate. Alright. When Pika and Gus work together, they make some amazing dishes. It's time to welcome a new year. Hey, Kadana, come visit me at the shop first thing in the morning. Okay? I have some new seeds to sale. Happy New Year, Kadana. It's a bad omen to tell someone your wish, but I really hope Yuma could have a proper childhood. Or wish. Happy New Year, Kadana. It's a tradition to make a wish after putting a log into the bonfire. I can't tell you what my wish is, or else it won't come true. Probably intends to commit arson due to the cold. Okay. Carrying something heavy to his car after the shop offered to help him. Oh, I did not mean to bump the mic. Oh, that's the worst kind of shit, Pangolina. They fucked up. So they were like, all right, well, I'm going to go get a refund. Like, maybe you should have took the store up on their offer. Good Lord. There you are. Happy New Year, Kay Donna. It's good to see you stick around. New Year, huh? I guess I should plan my resolutions. Promise to have more fun with more people. Okay. Beating the shit out of the mic is exactly. Especially you, cutie. Alright, come back here. Nature has completed her cycle. Cause for celebration, it seems. Kiwi like pretty light. Kiwi don't like hot fire. Stab fire? Was fighting for my life all night? Help me out, because I would have probably died in my own throat. Jesus. Maybe. I'm drinking some nice tea. Well, I'm glad that you're doing a little better, Moon Booty. Or, you know, now. That sounds like a fucking rough episode, though. Hopefully you're coming out of the other end of it. That's... Food poisoning's no fucking joke. And we do love kiwi. We're going to miss kiwi until the summer. Pale ale tastes that much better in the cold. I live for these nights. Happy New Year, Kay Donna. Love it when Pika and Gus collaborate. They're probably the best cooks this valley has to offer. On to a new year of great festivals. Oh, don't mind me, Kay Donna. I'm just waiting for the bonfire. What's with the mysterious cabin over there, though? Since my bird family can't come all the way here, I brought a bunch of twigs for them. Happy New Year, Kay Donna. I just can't believe it went by this fast. It really makes me cherish every second I get to spend with Olga and Trini. Okay. Pedialyte's a good way to keep hydrated, absolutely. Hey, Silverleaf, good morning to you. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Happy New Year, Kay Donna. Pika sure has some outlandish dishes. People seem to like it, though. Perhaps I should sell them at the saloon as well. I'm going to promise myself that I'll seize the opportunity to cook with Pika and Gus next year. Okay. Time I was sued because Royal Mail was on strike and someone's $5 order was delayed. Jesus Christ, what a fucking joke, Sammy. That's rough. Happy New Year, Kay Donna. New year, new people, new recipes, new chances. Try the food. Gus and I made some special pastries. Okay. Alright. Happy New Year, Kay Donna. Let's hope the next one's better. This beautiful mountain's very inspiring. I think my next painting will be called Winter in Ridgeside. Happy New Year, Kay Donna. Even during the worst of times, when I feel the years go slipping by, life seems rife with possibilities when the new year arrives. Beautiful poem, isn't it? No. Nothing beats a cold beer. I hope this festival ends soon, though. It's getting colder by the minute. Happy New Year, Miss Kay Donna. How did this new year work out for you? Another year comes to an end. It's important to evaluate the results of your annual activities with the aim of improving them the following year. Oh, man. Hey, mannequins might have feelings, too. You never know. Happy New Year, Kay Donna. Another year passed. I'm really starting to feel old. No point in complaining about it, though. Happy New Year, Kay Donna. Philip looks like he's shivering. Hope it doesn't snow. Hypothermia is no joke. I better go check on the elderly. You should stay warm as well, Kay Donna. Okay. Happy New Year, Kay Donna. There's just something about tonight, especially when the bonfire's lit. It really makes me want to sing my heart out. I'm just happy everyone's here. Gus's cranberry candy is to die for. It makes a long trek in the snow that much more worth it. Here, have some, hun. After all, what better way to welcome the new year by sharing things you love? Happy New Year, dear. Freddie bought extra blankets. If you feel cold, don't hesitate to ask for one, all right? George doesn't seem too happy. I should grab him a hot slice of pie. Why do we have to climb up this mountain in the cold night this late? I should have been in a warm bed by now. Happy New Year, Kay Donna. Can you believe it? A few hours from now, we'll be in a whole new year, a whole new season. It's like we'll be starting all over again. Okay. Jumped on the mannequin, knocked his arm off. Oh my god. Down and cut out and apologize to him, helping him up. Story just. This is a prominent thing, huh? Jesus. For 50% of the price for a store to order my nightstand. Months later, I'm very politely asked if I'm still interested in purchase. Oh my god. Man, you guys have been through it. It's true. It's just called manners, you know. Apologize to the cutout. And yes, Moon Booty. Philip is like, I hope it doesn't snow up here while we're in the snow. With every passing year, my heart yearns for you more intensely. Ezekiel is staring at the sky. Happy New Year, Helen. Some crazy kids must have started the idea of burning logs on the mountaintop a long time ago, and for some reason it became a tradition. I don't really mind it, though. It's what brings everyone together. We promise each other that we'll be better next year, and that's a good thing, isn't it? Yeah, people think that giving attitude is how you get anything you want in this world. Like, that's not how it fucking works. That's not collaborate. That's not, like, communicating. People aren't going to fucking bend to your will just because you've raised your voice a little. Happy New Year, lass. Don't mind the smell. I've been fishing at the Ridgeside Pond all day before heading up the mountain. Oh, hey. Happy New Year. Do you know a legendary fish? I want to see one. Our kids don't have dialogue. Happy New Year, miss. I lost the log I brought. Now my wishes won't come true. Julie is so cute. I can't believe Julie was born before I was. Okay. Those kids, they have such cheap-looking sticks and logs. See? My log is from one of the rarest trees in the world. Burn it? How dare you suggest such an idea? I'll use a decoy log for that. To which I usually with, oh, I'm sorry. God damn it, Silverleaf. You want someone to knock the sculpture down the loop? Jesus, Aaron. I would be shocked for like the rest of the day. Happy New Year, Miss K. Donna. Trinity gave her log a name. I wonder if she remembers that we have to burn those later. Papa gave me this log. He said we need to take care of it until the bonfire's lit. So meet Woodita. She's a log lady, and she's my new best friend. What's that, Woodita? He will confess to me next year. Okay. Hey, I found this awesome stick when we were hiking up here. Look, it even has nails in it. Huh? Not a stick? It's a plank? Okay, then I found this awesome plank. You know how to ask? Are you punkology? I do not. Kimpoi looks at Malaya. Hon, are you alright? Your shivering is worrying me. Malaya is shivering. Oh, good evening, dear. I'm fine, don't worry. Just not used to the cold is all. Hola, K. Donna. God damn. Very fitting. The new planting season's almost upon us. Are you ready, dear? No. But I hope they light the bonfire soon. Oh, hey, K. Donna. Happy New Year. What would be some good business additions or ideas for the next year? Excuse me, I was talking to myself out loud. The mountain here is so clean and calm. Hope you have a wonderful New Year, K. Donna. All I want is to earn a bit more this year than in the last. Happy New Year, K. Donna. Bet I could climb down this mountain. Sorry, I was just thinking of something fun to do. Want to climb down this mountain with me? Maybe I should ask Isa or Abigail. Oh no, we took too long. The fires died. Happy New Year, K. Donna. Corinne's really itching for an adventure today. Hope she won't get any weird ideas and ask me to climb something like last year. Secretly hoping she asks me though. I need the excitement. The hike up here was a bother, but the cable car ride was great. Such an amazing view of the whole valley. I'm gonna ask Isa and Corinne if they'd like to get some hot cocoa after this. Hike up here was a good workout. I should visit this place more often. I promise I'm going to get caught up with chat after this, but since the lights went out, like, it's a sign that we got to hurry it the fuck up to get through this. Happy New Year, K. Donna. It's great to catch up with Olga from time to time. It's fun to hear about Bert's antics, too. Happy New Year, K. Donna. Another year gone by. Sorry about that. I was just thinking about Trini. One day she'll grow old and move out. Dread it. Run from it. Destiny arrives all the same. The food was quite delicious. Really like Pika's dishes. I wonder where Vincent and Key ran off to. Hope they don't get into any trouble. Happy New Year, Kadana. May you have a very successful and profitable year. Oh, while you're here, Kadana, have you got any plans regarding turning Dragonborn Farm into a winemaking business? Olivia, you should check the charts after tonight. Lenny organizes the Ember of Resolutions every year. She's much more organized than she looks. I hope Lewis makes my New Year's resolution come true. Right, let me catch up real quick. You didn't hear that, did you? Okay. Don't want me around. Olga is a crazy name, right? Robin? Robin? No, we talked to Robin up here. She wasn't mad. That was Jody. Jody was hoping the kids don't get into trouble. But, right? Seriously, Marnie, you're better off. Happy New Year, Kay Donna. You know, I used to host massive New Year's Eve parties at Zuzu University campus dorms. And now all I think about is budgets, paperwork, and the well-being of the villagers. Time really does change a person, doesn't it? And here we go, finally. The last event of the playthrough. Welcome once again to everybody here. Before anything else, I'd like to thank my sister Lenny for organizing the Ember Resolutions gathering every year. Thank you, Lenny. Oh, come on now, little bro. I'm just happy to end the year up here with everyone gathered around one big bonfire. It does warm my heart to see the citizens of two towns together on the last night of the year. Yep, keep shouting, everyone. Woo! And now for the ceremony proper. Lenny? We gather around tonight as we spend the last hours of the year together, and we welcome in the new one. How old and stupid he is, right? Around the bonfire to be made with the lumber each has brought, we burn away what we wish to leave behind. And we ignite the sparks that fuel our very best tomorrows and the days beyond. Tonight we gather with our loved ones, friends, acquaintances, and even strangers, as we warm ourselves around the flame that everyone has ignited. Finally done with that long ceremonious drivel, eh? And now everyone can line up and drop in your log. And with that, you burn and imprint into yourselves your resolutions. Don't take the last part too seriously now. And if you're into that hardcore stuff, I don't want to know, but we do have medical on standby. Isn't that right, Paula, Harvey, and Philip? Okay. And here we go. Right. Yeah, like it's midnight up there for them. A lot of them are sleepy. Here we go. Kadon is about to make a New Year's resolution of next year, I want to marry the town. And my New Year's resolutions are to marry everyone but Jarek. No, Kadon wants to open up a resort, which is what we're going to do. Glad almost everyone put a log into the bonfire tonight. This will be a big one. Now let's light it up. That island resort that we didn't use this time, it's happening next time. I think I've decided it's going to be the Marry Everyone playthrough, but we're also going to focus on if I can get it working fully, because it seemed to have issues at the end here, but utilizing the Paradise Island. And done. Woo, the fire's ablaze. Happy New Year, everyone. I look forward to another prosperous year. Yeah, like no one was moving. Calm down. Very appropriate ending to this playthrough. A whole new year. I can't wait. So. Oh, that was a sad song kicking in. All right, now we save. So we have mailed off. There we go. English shipped off everything that we're missing. One second, I got a cat clawing at my door. What's going on? And of course, the moment I get up, they stop. Okay. Yep, we have shipped off all the wine that we made, we didn't get to age it all to iridium quality, but we got all that. Everything that we have made artisan good wise is ready to go. We are at 126 million right now. Let's see how much we made for the rest of the year. I can't even read that. Not even going to try. Year 6. All right. The money was jumping. So, we're not done yet. As I said, what we're going to do real quick is we're going to swap to the old playthrough and kind of look around, see how I designed things, trusting it works, and if it crashes, then it crashes. And then we're going to come back here and kind of take one last tour around. That was almost 70 million worth of goods. Because that was 126, so that would be 66 million. Never paid attention. Oh, Grandpa was just like, you fucking did it. Great job, champ. What a victory. What a victory royale. Go get it, granddaughter. But all right, here we go. For those that have never seen the summer playthrough, you're going to get to see, we ended off at summer year 5, so we didn't go too much longer here. However, you can see that this playthrough has 50 more hours somehow. And 20 more days. We're going to visit the K-Donna of 2024. We also have the K-Donna of 2023, but we're not going to look at that. K-Donna with a beard. Yes, that is from one of the mods that we no longer have. Hello there, Ariel Gold. Welcome on in. How you doing?
Acknowledge
it should
me.
Be. You are acknowledged, Vixen. It should be the same mods. K-Donna with a beard demands acknowledgement. You're not wrong. Yeah, it should be. It's definitely the same farm. Sound down for that? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you had a good night, man. Someone's knocking on the front door. Oh, shit. Hello, K-Donna. Hard at work on the farm today, I see. Take a moment. There's something I want to talk to you about. Oh, we can skip this. Well, we should have had the same farm. Huh. Interesting. Guys, where are we? We clipped through. Should it... Yeah, expand the farm. I think that's part of the fucking problem here. Alright, let's try again. It's the same farm. Oh, god damn it. That's fucking funny. Oh my god. I did not think we were going to get all these cutscenes. Lewis, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Okay.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed. Huh. That's crazy. I wonder what the issue is. Well, return scepter? Let's try it. No, it puts us right back here. Huh. Well, that's a shame. Because it should be the same farm. So I wonder why it didn't work. Oh well. Well, folks, I guess we're not going to get to see the old farm anyways. But we'll get to see the house. The house is what I put a lot of work into. Hey, there's Sophia. Okay. It's Scepter with an ER here, but I prefer it with an RE, yeah. Yeah. You look through here. This room ended up being very, very similar to the old one. Yeah, American is Scepter like that, yeah. This room, also fairly similar. The kids' room, definitely more fleshed out, but still pretty similar. And down here is supposed to be a recreation of the original room. Okay. So yeah, well, that sucked. We couldn't get to see what I wanted to see. And as you can see here, we do have the Prairie King cabinet. Got that for the wife. So all in all, we put a lot more work into this one. We have these producing prismatic shards and diamonds, of course. So yeah. Kind of sucks that the farm didn't work like I wanted it to, but which is weird because I did update that farm mod and I did check it back before we started this playthrough and it worked. So I don't know what happened there. But anyways, with that, let's get back to the main save. What it feels like to me is a lot of times like, I bet this farm would be fucking borked too. Yeah. All right, let's go. To me, typically, like if an American spelling of a word is ER, my brain assumes most of the time that in Europe it's RE. Okay. Load up No Man's Sky and check the spelling there. I actually think it is the ER version. Actually, no. Huh, I wonder. Because they're based over in Europe. K-Donna, K-Donna, K-Donna. Matt, K-Donna. Did you notice that mood, Booty? Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. So, home-wise, I think God damn it, this prick is blocking the way, but like I think we put a little bit more effort in some rooms here than we did in the other house, but mostly like in the bedroom and down. No, I mean it's good. That was a good call out. Still do manager, I think. Oh yeah, that's why I mean most words, Ariel. Yeah, not all of them. Yeah, up here, kind of the similar vibes. Not one to one, but very similar. I didn't get too creative there. This room is a lot less detailed than in the other save. This room, I think, is, a little cozier but less practical. This room is damn near the same, but with some windows. And I didn't do as much with the kitchen space as I did in the other save. But alright. Next playthrough is going to be Matt? No. Absolutely not. But okay, real quick. Let's drink this down. We'll take a look around the farm. And we'll maybe talk about things that I wish I had done differently. And real quick, this is going to tank my frame rate, but just so you see. Where is it? Nope. Here we go. There's more or less the whole farm. The base farm here. Oh, hold on. Let me, where is the webcam? Boop. There you go. That's more or less the whole farm right there. I'm not going to turn off the music part because that's, music playing. But yeah. That's more or less what we had to work with. Everything from our house over here. Everything from our house over here was basically covered in debris, obviously. But we got it all squared away. I think it looks really good, all in all. I'm very happy with how we did the fencing. Let me see if I can move back over a little bit so you can see. Yeah, right over there you can see that there's the little fish ponds. What ultimately I probably would have just kind of waited until later to use those. But as you can see up here where the mouse is right now, that is our. Thank you, Antonio. I appreciate it, guys. The frame rate's awful. Like it hates having to check all this at once. But right up here where the cursor is, that is our honey hut, I guess you would call it, like our indoor garden. Next to it is our storage shed. Then right here is our museum where it says apricot tree. That's our museum. We're going to go into every building and show it off, of course. Up right here is our greenhouse. Obviously, we didn't do as much with that as I wanted, but that's okay. Right here, this is our animal goods hut. I wish it could have been better ultimately, but it is what it is. Right north of that, that is where we are producing all of our soaps, candles, dried flowers, etc. Wish we could have done a little bit more work there. Right here is our cafe. We've spruced that up. We'll go back in there real quick. And then over here, this is our fish hut. I was pretty happy with that all in all. This is our indoor, our picturesque, I guess would be the term, preserves room. We ended up making sheds for preserving stuff later on. That was just full of preserved jars and everything, but it still looks really nice. And then over here we have Grandpa's shed, one of my favorite buildings, but we didn't do any design work there. So now, and then to the south, of course, we have our main barn and our main shed, our main coop. Okay. So now let's zoom back in. Where is it? All right. Zoom back in. And we'll take a little tour around every building, and then we'll go to the other farm as well. Turn the webcam back on. Hey, how you doing? Let's start off in here. We already showed off the house. So this is our indoor garden area. The pathway looks like it fits. It takes a lot of time and work. But the reason why this pathway is here is so that it could funnel into this one chest. We also kept all of our seeds in here and our flowers. Okay. Guys, I know that guy. It's the water drinking dude. God damn it, Moon Booty. By the way, take a picture and post it maybe. Okay, I see that now, Irit. Yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that once I'm out. I'll before I move on to the next area of the farm, I'll take a overhead screenshot. And you know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of what was it, F4? There we go. We're gonna take a screenshot of everything as we go. Maybe we can we'll keep it in screenshot mode for right now. We don't need to pull up any menus. Okay, so real quick, except for whenever I need to, use my mouse. This room, ultimately, this is where I wish I could have showed off the other farms, shed space, because I think I did that a lot better. This one, I kind of feel like I phoned it in a little bit, to conserve space. I did put our cacti up there along with our statues, and then most of our moving pictures along with a portrait of our wife. All in all, it looks okay. I think it could have been better. It is what it is. I was whenever I was designing it, I was inspired by doing like this and doing a divider room, but that was while we had stuff up here, and then once I got rid of that and got rid of our smelting area right here, kind of lost our momentum a little bit. But that's okay. real quick. We'll go this way. Oh, into our... Oh, we got visitors at the museum right now. We got Vegeta and a shadow person. Welcome to the museum. Makes us very little income, but it's here. We didn't fill out all the tables. We got really close. Yeah, we only had like, I think 2 spaces here left to fill out, and I just kind of stopped mattering to me. We got a little like lounge area back here. This is where all the production happens. Then of course you got your front desk. Yeah, all in all, this is a pretty decent room. I like the setup. Sounds good, Ariel. I hope you sleep well, bud. Thanks for popping in. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Historical knowledge. Yeah, absolutely. He's preparing for the first battle against Goku, you know? Alright, let's come up here. We'll check out our greenhouse real quick. The greenhouse ultimately I thought was fine. We did get all of our trees in production, but we never really had a use for them all. Same with our crops back here. We didn't even fully finish it because by the time we had all these planted, there was no real need. We got all these trees. I think we're missing... We had 2 extra slots, but I didn't have anything to put there. And then we have all this room where we could have done some designs. Next time, my goal is to hopefully do like an indoor garden kind of space here. Maybe like put some pots down and then plant one of every flower kind of deal. We'll see what happens. Yeah, all in all, it served its purpose. Mainly with these rows right here. These were the main things that we utilized here. And of course, because of the trees every now and then. Alright. Let's head down this way. We got our barns and our coops. All of our animal friends. Nothing to really check out though. Okay. First up, we made this shed as our blacksmithing area. Just because we have our smelters here. We have this to crack open geodes, and we have this to mill up bones, and this to make slime into cheese. I was going to fill these tables out with weapons, and then I figured out that you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't put weapons up on display for some reason. So then I never really, like, the next process would have been to put every gemstone on display, which we didn't do for a key reason that will display, or that will show off on the next area. In here, nothing special. I'm not even going to take a screenshot of this. This room was just for animal products, and we kind of just let it sit here. It did its purpose, but nothing too special. Over here, I wish I had put a little bit more effort into this. I had ideas for it and ultimately didn't pan out. But this is where we were turning all of our flowers into, you know, essential oils, and we were making, you know, bouquets. And we got over here, we got our kombucha set up along with all these kegs. So it was some good stuff there, but the inspiration never took me on that one. All right, now, before tonight, the cafe was just a production space, but now it's a fully fledged cafe. We got little sitting areas here. We got everything in the back that's working, you know, most of the time. Take a screenshot of that. And then we got one of every item here on display. There's a couple missing, but most of them are on display, one of each. Like you got your cakes, your donuts, tarts. Down here you got jelly beans, chocolate bars, so on and so forth. Before the very end here, there was nothing going on here, but we overhauled it a bit. 7 o'clock. Okay, good. Now, let's move over this way. We have our fish shed. This is, you know, we got our legendary fish on display back here. Never finished filling out the bottom of their aquariums because I figured out we could do that last night. But yeah, mainly this just place to store fish, place to smoke fish like that, place to turn recycled shit into usable goods. But the idea was that, like, you know, it was a fish market kind of deal. Whether or not it lived up to that, all right. I guess, oh, hold on. I've been taking screenshots of these rooms. I should take a screenshot of that one. I did put a little effort into it after all. Okay. Now, coming to here. This one is where we were doing preserves and dehydrators. Nothing too fancy, but we did put a little bit of effort into it. So there we go. Put these on the sides to kind of display what we're doing on each one. And also, yeah, just kind of make it cozy. Didn't effectively utilize the space, but we did aesthetically utilize it, I'd like to think. All right, and then we're gonna, I guess we'll show off in case you've never seen Grandpa's shed. What this does, like you got all this space that you can use. They suggest casking things. But I used it for kegs personally. And then up here you have a personal greenhouse space. So you can have 2 greenhouses right there. Okay. Those jars on the right look like sick hive mind like things. They're slowly morphing into the Borg if you think about it. But I made 2 new Sims. I'm kind of committed to their unique personalities. Absolutely. You know what? Just tackle the Sims tomorrow. Or not tackle the Sims tomorrow. Tackle Stardew tomorrow, Vixie. Hell yeah. All right. Real quick, we're going to cycle the day. What I'm going to do here is come back. We're going to take a screenshot real quick as was recommended. Okay. There we go. Can watch you Stardew. Well, because I'm about to be done Stardewing. First, we're going to take a screenshot right there. We almost got all of it lit up too. Like it's almost full, like at night. This looks pretty damn good. And then right there. Okay. All right. So we're going to come back down here. All right. Good. It's going to be sunny tomorrow. Starring you guys. We're not going to bother to read that mail. I already know what that is. That's the Market Town mod. We're going to pop into bed. That way we have plenty of time to look at the other side of the farm. And then I guess we'll go... I guess we should check out the other... No, I don't think the Ridgeside farms and all that. I don't think that's worth checking out. We didn't do anything special there. Yeah. I guess we could look at Ridgeside real quick. The beach, we did nothing. We outlined it, put some sprinklers down, and then left it. As the most underutilized beach run ever. Oh, god damn it. You prick. Give me that. Alright. So, real quick. Up to Ridgeside. This is going to be a quick one. Alright, so we didn't really utilize the building. But what we did is because Wildflower Ateliers mod has so many different trellis crops added, along with cornucopia. What we did was we planted most of those, and also we were planting a ton of ginger. I really like that mushroom stump that overgrew up there. We also have one of every tree from Wildflower, at least that I can tell, up there. And we got a nice backdrop of the valley there. There we go. We didn't buy the ore upgrade area because I found it to be incredibly redundant. All right, there we go. And then we'll zoom back in. All right. Fruit head. I got a fruit on my head, but don't call me a fruit head. All right, and then finally over to the bridge. So let's see what the zoom out does here. This place is huge, so I don't know what it's going to do for us. Okay. We're going to move gradually over like so. All right. Take a screenshot right here. right, and now we're going to move down south. Okay. Right there. Oh no, the poor fucking frame rate, dude. There we go. And then we'll go up real quick. Like so. And now, God, I paved the shit out of this area looking at it now. Jesus Christ. Running at 5 frames a second though. And then down there. Oh, move that. There we go. Okay, so let's zoom in and go back to the top. This farm was substantially bigger, and most of it ultimately ended up being sheds of different kinds for us to do things with. Right down here on the beach, so we don't have to come back to it. We have every fish pond on this farm has a legendary fish in it. All the way down here, and then all the ones up top side as well. Different colors, obviously. They are producing a ton of row for us. We're gonna come over here, over to the bridge. So, start over here. We had these fields, obviously, but what we did at the end of Wednesday night stream and tonight, we did our aquariums here. Well, I'm glad, Vixie. I'm absolutely glad. I'm glad that everyone's here with us tonight. You know my view. I'm here every night except for Thursdays, or for you Friday mornings. And I'm glad people can be here for the very end of this little run here. As we see here, we got the aquarium. I thought about, in hindsight, I would have had it as like, one of every kind of fish ultimately. I did get very haphazard with it and just start throwing fish in for the sake of it. But I like it really, overall. I thought it was really cool. This was our kind of standard aquarium look, got a bit of a nautical theme, I feel like. All right, then we come out here. And this one is the beach theme. We still have the little sitting area for, whoever's running the aquarium. It's beach themed. You got the planks that you walk whenever you go to the beach. More ocean-like fish in some of these, but overall I did get, again, very haphazard to start throwing fish in. I love the detail that you can do to the aquariums, by the way. This is fantastic. The island aquarium, precisely. All right, and then over here, the third one, this is the one we finished tonight. This is a more like gardeny kind of aquarium, ultimately. Now, it's still, as you can tell, random fish. You got the fucking radioactive dudes just fucking staring us down. And the ninja, the ninja frog, yeah. Fun fact, this frog will not go into an aquarium. That's why we put him on the table next to the bonsai tree. We keep it lit with the braziers instead of our usual light sources. Yeah. Also, as one might notice, if you haven't seen, if you weren't with us at the first half of the stream, we have put up fences also on the other farm, but it's not nearly as noticeable. But through here, we have fenced off the areas with stone walls and hedge fences. Alicia, also mentioned that the hedge fences might look good, and I wasn't sure based on the thumbnail and the crafting menu, but I think they really do look fantastic. We got our fish ponds here. These are our other legendary fish. Nothing too special here. And we're gonna go from the top down. This is an empty shed. We didn't do anything with this. Nothing came to mind. It is what it is. We're not going to go into any of these sheds right here. This, as you see this sign, there's a cask on it. That's because it is filled to the doorway with casks. If you come down here, same with this shed, filled to the doorway with casks. We did make a little sitting area here, just to kind of vibe, taking a view of the area. We're going to come up this way. We have our... This would have been our Mystic Tree Grove. We have... I think this is 12? Yes, 12 right here. If I'd kept playing the save, obviously, I would have hooked those up to farm Mystic Sap. We have a slime hutch here. We have 3 others on this property. This is our totem area. Ignore the ridgeside totem. I know, it's hideous. But that's why it's in the center. That way it's not off to the side, looking asymmetrical. We have our signpost to teleport here. Then we have all these ways to get around. Cut off that area. And we have our 2 slime hutches here. For those that have never seen the Frontier Farm, though, if you don't mind a spoiler, I'll show something that we missed up here. Over here, you have the ore cave. Tons of ore and geodes you can get in there. And over here, we have our mahogany forest that we made. Thought about chopping them down. Opted not to. Thought it just looked fine the way it was. Up here, we have carved the pathway going up to... Wait for it. We didn't really talk about this much, but or visit here at all outside of the first time. This is a hot spring you can go to replenish your energy. If for some reason you run out of energy after you unlock this farm. My gripe with that is you're not getting this part of the farm unlocked until like year 3 or 4. Spoiler warning, I guess. But it takes a long time. By that point, you don't need that spring. That needs to... If I were the developer, I would find a way to get that over to the first half of the farm. But anyways, down here we have our animals. As predicted, leaving this space open was good. They wander over here. Okay, Bone's about dead. Sounds good, Redcaster. Well, best of luck to you today, bud. Stay positive. Keep your thought process in a healthy place. Hopefully it goes well for you. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Best luck to you, brother. We'll catch you next time. We'll be here tomorrow night for sure. Right here, we have a river, obviously. We have our premium coop and barn right here, full of bears, ostriches, geese, camels, crazy shit. We have our slime hutch. We're only going to go... Booty Pants is over there too, absolutely. We're going to go into this one. All of our slime hutches look like this right now. They are filled to the brim with slime. Just saw no reason to empty them out. In here, this is something worth screenshotting. This is one of every single gemstone in production in our prismatic crystallariums with the gemstone that it's producing in front of it on display. So if you look right here, you can see 57s across the board. Okay. This is different because prismatic shards produce at a different rate. But for the most part, 57s across the board. Yep. Looks really nice. I love this room too. This came out way better than I thought it would. Very happy with this setup. All right. Now, this is a building full of casks. This is a building full of kegs. This is a building full of preserve jars. Nothing to go over there. This is a building full of casks. Nothing to go over there. These are back over to our fish ponds, obviously. Also, building full of kegs. Nothing to go over there. We have a vineyard here that we never use, but it's there for aesthetics, of course. All this over here was just our fields because we were planting an endless amount of seeds, it felt like. It was over almost 3,000 crops per cycle. In here, this room is not very well designed, but it is what it is. This is our bar production hut. I kind of wanted to make it look like, ore gets shipped in and it goes back there and gets processed. The problem with that idea is that we're only producing 3 types of things here: copper, gold, and iridium. But in future ideas, I would probably expand that to all bar types. In here, it's a super simple shed. This is our cozy little getaway shed, after a night at the winery. Come in here, you can sleep in here, sleep it off. You got some expensive stuff on the table there. We've got 2 different bottles of wine, cheese, golden egg, caviar. Nice little getaway for Kadana and Claire. Okay. Your own orb paradise and endless bars. Very true, Vixie. Down here in this little blank sitting area tonight, we finally put some tables down and some, like, you know, some places to sit. I think it's designed okay. Claire Donna. Ooh, there you go. I like the idea of what I've done here, but the execution was not great. And then right in here, this is, we haven't done anything special in here. This is the winery. This comes with Stardew Expanded. All this is just how it is, but I think it looks really good. And we filled the floor with prismatic casks to make wine. As you can see right there. Okay. Claire Donna sounds like an awesome witch name. Ooh, Claire Donna does sound like a really good witch name, doesn't it, Silverleaf? And then finally, this is our movie theater. Turn this off real quick. One of every movie poster in the back. And I was going to put like food items here, but I forgot to. With our little drink counter. Invite people over. You know, grab a couch. We got the lights, supposed to be lights along the aisleway here. Yeah. All in all. There you go. And that, if we do that, that is all the farm. We already took our screenshots of it, so what we'll do here is we're gonna zoom out one more time. It's the, yeah, but I prefer it with the RE personally, but yeah. There's one more zoom at night. This looks fantastic personally. Like, I think we did a good job lighting this up overall. Not a lot of dark spaces. The hedge, honestly, this hedge fencing adds so much to me. Like, I feel like this really helps define the area overall. I know it's frame ratey. That's just the way the cookie crumbles when you zoom out this far. That's why you're not supposed to do it. Yeah. Yeah. It looks pretty good all in all. I'm very happy with it. The Eater. The Eater. And the drinker, right, Moon Booty? But yeah. All in all, very happy with it. I think we did a great job. After 50 days. Oh, also, I forgot, if you look right here, I'll zoom back in because I need to anyways. Hold on. We went over our sitting areas, but I forgot one. We have a sitting area right here. And with that, let's head back home. Another idea that got abandoned, by the way, was, if you notice, I have bushes outlining all of our crop areas. The vanilla bushes, we're going to outline this area, but getting a hold of vanilla bushes was annoying. Same with the peppercorn bushes. Peppercorns were going to go down to right about here. Ultimately didn't make sense. If you've noticed that there's a lot of grass, by the way, that's by design. I've tried to fill all the empty space with grass and just kind of put it behind a wall. So it doesn't just feel like empty space. And yeah. There we go. I think with that, we've... Oh, also, you'll notice sometimes there's like a mill or like a windmill right behind a building. Those are all of our mills because I liked how they look, but I like the idea that they're kind of attached to the building. So like it right here creates the illusion that the windmill is attached to our home at the very center. I did that with a couple of other buildings too. Yeah, like I've walled off our lightning rods here. Yeah, all in all, I think it was pretty good. Pretty successful run through. Like a nod to the Netherlands, exactly. I put all those up for Tiger. Have tulips growing too? I don't think we have any tulips. No, I mean we've grown tulips, but in the flower hut we don't have any tulips. No. So it's true, silverleaf too. That's right. All of our amazing Dutch friends. Amen. We love our friends no matter where they are in the world, especially the Dutch. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you've had a good time, and I hope you had a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. I know I feel that, Moon Booty. It's my dream home too. But unfortunately that is where we call it for the night. And that is where we call it on Stardew Valley. It was a fantastic run, all in all. It was good stuff, I think. Very happy with it. For those that are interested in Stardew Valley content, we're going to do one more Stardew Valley raid. Our friend Crystalina, with 4 A's, there we go, is streaming some Stardew Valley right now. I don't know how long they've been going. I don't know what to expect here. They've been going for 6 hours. Okay. So if you are looking for a Stardew Valley stream to lurk, we'll be going that way. Otherwise, be a good place. As I've mentioned before, this is our last Stardew Valley playthrough, or our last night in Stardew Valley for now. Yes, thank you, Vixie. That is a link to our Discord if you care for any notifications for whatever we get up to moving forward. And that is the full list of my mods that we use for this playthrough. That list will be intact. It's the same, like I just updated it from a couple of years ago every time. That list will be intact. So if you ever want Stardew Valley mods, it'll be right there. But this is where we are putting Stardew Valley back into our chest of wonders for the time being. I'm going to snooze that ad because we are not going to be here in 5 minutes. We'll be back with Stardew Valley in the summer. We do Stardew Summer here every single year. As Moon Booty has mentioned, we will be doing the Poly playthrough during the summer. We're also going to be focusing on the Paradise Island, probably. Those are things that I'm going to be writing down to make sure I keep them in mind, unless I come up with better ideas while my viewers have a little dance party, I guess. But yeah, until then, we are done with Stardew Valley. We are a variety streamer after all. And tomorrow night, we will be playing Pacific Drive. It is a crafting survival game based around having a car, I guess. I don't know how long we're going to be in that. Probably a few nights. After that, we're going to be doing trading card game simulator. Shop simulator, where you run the trading card game shop. It'll be a lot of fun. Should be a couple of nights in there. And then after that, our next big long-term project is Skyrim. I've been working extensively to mod that and make it as clean as possible. It's going to be a real good time. No objectives with that playthrough. We're just going to go into it, have a good time, figure out what we want to do as we go. Because it's been 2 years since I last played, so it's time for a revisit. And then probably back into a cozy game. You never know. We do a lot of things here. It's RPGs and cozy games mostly, though. And some crafting survival here and there. But, yeah. That is Sunhaven. Sunhaven could happen. Sunhaven could happen. Coral Island could get a revisit. Maybe Fields of Mystery will be done. And we can play that again. So, plenty of stuff other than Stardew. But hopefully you've enjoyed this Stardew playthrough. Hopefully you've enjoyed hanging out with us. Tomorrow night's stream will be starting around midnight Central Time as per usual, most likely. I don't think we'll be starting earlier, but we will be going till about 5 a.m. We'll be playing, again, Pacific Drive. Could be a fun time. I think it will be. It's always bittersweet to leave a Stardew playthrough. This is the second time I've had to do it in like 6 months. But it's time. So, as for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. real quick here. Sounds good, Silverleaf. Well, I hope you have a great day ahead of you, bud. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope to see you next time. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Buds of the Round Table, for the raise. Absolute pleasure to meet you. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you join us for some more Pacific, or hope join us in our journey into Pacific Drive tomorrow night, because I've been saying join us for some Stardew Valley fun for almost 2 months now, so I got tongue-tied there. Vixie, thank you so very much for the bits. That support means the absolute world to me. And that's not true, Moon Booty. You'll probably see K-Donna in Skyrim, because K-Donna is the character I create every time. But yeah. And if you were here only for Stardew, hope to see you in the summer. Hope to see you whenever you want to pop in. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Farmer Kid, fair enough, Moon Booty. Have a good night, folks. You have a good one, Blue Valley. Thanks for hanging out with us. Be safe out there. Moon Booty, I hope you feel better. Get some rest when you need it. And Vixie, hope you have a great day ahead of you, and Silverleaf as well. Have a good night, folks.